Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon. Well, technically it's good afternoon, yeah. How's it going? It's my first day back after being gone. Well, our birthday vacation has been done and over with for quite some time. I'm back on regular schedule again, so this is our first day back on regular schedule, regularly streaming scheduled shenanigans, long schedule stuff. We're leading in today with some GBO2. On top of that, we do have some updates for Wild Hearts, so I'm going to try to test some more. Solo wise, it seems like it's okay. There are some frame dips in 2K resolution, but I don't know. We'll see. Can't trust those Steam comments all the time, so we'll have to just see for ourselves with our limited hardware. See if we can get away with certain things. I am planning on jumping back on our particular Valheim server, get caught up on a lot of the different things that we did kind of leave unfinished for the most part, and maybe play some 2042, which surprisingly enough, it's a lot better than when it launched. It's a far cry of what the previous games were, but at the same time, I think if you look at it from a standalone type of perspective, it's in a lot better place than where it was when it launched. It's just it still is kind of wishy washy for the most part, just because of the way they have everything set up. Although getting back the old class systems does kind of help it a bit. It's it's an acquired taste, that's for sure. So let's get into it. It is a rainy day today, and waiting for this caffeine to kick in. So don't be surprised if I'm not super energetic today. I'm just, considering I'm back to normal schedule stuff, it's a lot of working. A lot of work. Not a lot of sleep again. But I'm pretty sure you guys that have been following GBO2 news already know that we have the likes of the Atlas Gundam on its way, confirmed for tomorrow, along with some nice quality of life updates, especially in practice, so that way you guys can get really into learning the game and becoming a better player in the long run. Me, I'm just, for lack of a better term, I'm a shitter. So I have my moments where I'm good and then I'm bad. Well, early this morning, I spent a whole hour playing the goof flight type, Run Thunderbolt, and well, I dropped down 120 points because I'm playing it wrong. Not in the efficient way that lends it to its strengths, from what I understand. So I was like, well, I kind of just have to do it and just lose my rating. Not purposely, but it's gonna happen. If you're playing bad or having bad times with the rated system, you're gonna drop. That's just a natural thing. Like, it's gonna suck. Just deal with it and try to get better and improve from there. Which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna probably drop down to A, flat A later today. But we're on our alt right now. We're still at A plus. But the nice thing is we have both on both accounts. The problem is today is Space Day, so 2 space sorties, 2 wins, 3 sorties total. Pretty easy stuff. Wins come and go, but that's just more of whatever suit you feel comfortable with, and then a factor is teammates, but it's only one factor amongst other things. So if you can hard carry your team, that'll guarantee a victory. Otherwise, yeah, it's just one of those things you just gotta take it and move on. Which, trust me, it's not an easy thing. I have my moments. I definitely had my moments early on playing this. But we do have the flight type goof on both accounts, so at least I can kind of address the VTOL thing, because since it has space-like controls when you're in flight mode, you do have that extra verticality, but at the same time, it's like you're playing on ground. It doesn't have the same type of cover that you're utilizing, and you also have to wait for overheating too, which I know some people are starting to roll overheat parts in there, but you also need thrust too, so it's a weird combination. Let me see something really quick. I've been trying to look at certain things suit wise, as far as generally people will have access to 350. Trying to remember. Hold on. Let me shoot that question really quick in Discord really quick. I'm gonna have to copy pasta this one here because I don't even remember. Oops, that's not a link at all. I'm trying to copy the message, not the link, smarty. God, sometimes I swear Discord killing me here. Give me a quick second because I was originally gonna go straight into a match, but the powers that be, I need to use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Okay, folks, sorry about that. Ooh. Alright, let's see. I'm just looking through all this list, the list of mobile suits on, what is it? DP store, just because I'm trying to remember something, off the side I want to do, video-wise, and trying to remember the cost ranges of stuff that we got. Technically, I don't think 350 was in there necessarily, because I could be wrong. Alright, let's see. So it's not that one. Oops. What do we get for 400? I think, the only thing I remember right off the bat as a new account, at least recently, I wish they had, like, a year edition or something to kind of, like, help differentiate, but, like, over the years, the starter pack for new pilots is different, and it's hard to remember, because the only two suits that I do remember is the 400 and 450 options. So it's just like, oh, what about the lower costs, like 350 and 300, if we get anything? And the thing is that, you see, I could try looking through here. The problem is that I already went out of my way to go grab some other notable suits of the cost range. I mean, they say the Gundam Marine type is user-friendly, but, like, this is not something that you get right off the bat. I don't even remember if there was anything that literally came that way, or 350, and even on this account, because it's been so long I don't even remember. 300. I will say the VD and the FS are still pretty solid, but that's because I'm already used to this game. I know the Efreet at 300 was a pretty good solid case, just because it does have that sort of insta-stun up close, assuming all the pellets hit, but the hard part is actually having to close in. This is, obviously, I haven't played it enough. If anything, I played this... No, I didn't set up, but I didn't play this either. That's funny. I play. Really wish I could show based on 300 was what did I play the most? Okay, well that's pretty easy. The Kai, pretty much the Kai. Yeah, I kind of figured. 250 hasn't been up in a while either, though. So that's out of the question. But yeah, the Kai is the definite answer. I would say the king of 250, 300. At least when you're starting out, because it's so simple. And now that you have the double dodge roll, or you have the actually, you don't have a double dodge roll. Alright. Wait. Wait a second. That's only that's the Fritz, never mind. God damn it. The Fritz has it, the Kai does not. But the Kai's still good, though. Kai's still good in the sense that, like, it has a lot of similarities. Roll. At least you have a melee controller now, instead of just the downswing like I had to learn. Bouncer, enhanced tactical, stabilizer. So it would probably be a toss-up between the two, honestly, for 300. Because honestly, you don't even see 250 anymore. But I still think the Kai is still king in the sense that it's great for like new players to hop into. You get a machine gun, you get a grenade launcher to stun. Pretty good stats to start with. So yeah, I would say 300 is a good place to begin with. I think a little more advanced play would be more like the VD. Just because it has the wire to just screw things up for people. Although boost is a little much. Here, hold on a second. Let me do something weird. I think 65 is a good sweet number, but it's just like, how do you balance out like damage output? Because you want to like increase the melee, because it's melee oriented, especially with the wire. But then you want, actually, you know what? I'm building this wrong. What is most of these running 15s? I think. I mean, it's not that much of a difference because it's so low cost that, like, we don't have to pay attention. I don't think we have to pay attention to numbers too much. What's up, Mr. Trini? What's up? Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm, like, a little out of it right now, so I apologize. Maybe I should have went medium. Mediums, there we go. We don't have to... Yeah, we don't have to get exact there. Although HP would be nice. But I think that's going to be kind of hard with this stuff here. Shields might be good. Hard to say. Actually, let's go with one. I think this is not even full tuned either, so this would be a good build to start with. A little bit of HP would like more, but not a whole lot you can do until you open up spaces. And then this one here, this one's God, this is gonna be a work in progress, because I'm trying to balance this out. Oh, let me try something really quick. Scrap this idea. Booster 7, 15%, overheat. Let's do that. Really sucks that I can't fit any anti-melee in there at all. Just chilling. Well, I'm kind of chilling too right now. I'm not like super feeling energetic today. It's not nothing wrong with anybody or whatnot. Just kind of like trying to get back into the groove of things and just... I wouldn't necessarily say just vibe, but it's more like I'm trying to just mellow out today. Actually, I don't know if I like this. Like, booster-wise, I can live with this. This is kind of around the same ballpark as my main, but the problem is that I don't know if I have enough of the right output. So let's try... The thing is I've seen people run this, where it increases the time in the air. The thing is, we're also wasting resources here. So... let's do this. I don't know if I like this or not. This is kind of... I'm kind of eyeballing it, then I just don't have to get hit. But I think the recovery is going to be nice. I don't know, we'll play with it. This is a little iffy. The 7... Oh yeah, this will be this will be different once I free up more room, but this is pretty much... This is gonna be an interesting build, that's for sure. And I gotta remember the Gatling arm is on the left, and the crappy part is like, since it's a 3-shot burst, you have to like be very careful with how you fire, because a lot of times when you're firing, you're hitting the wall, which kind of sucks. But it is space, so let's get our space stuff out of the way too. Why is my... Oh, there we go. I was like, why is my phone being stupid? Alright, sorry. Got distracted a little bit. So, space dailies, I need 2 of them. Today is 700, so... Well, considering my circumstances, let's see, bazooka, machine gun, or... The thing is, this has got range going for it, ballistic-wise, but we're looking at saber swings that are not exactly predictable, if that makes sense. 26k versus, what am I running on my DJ? 25. You know what? Fuck it. Let's run it. And then we can show how goofy this thing is in space. In a target-rich environment known as Phoenix and Unicorn territory. Then again, I am B+ for this account, so the averages, as far as what I should expect, are a little bit lower than what I'm used to. So we might not even be... Yeah, words are hard. I might not even have a hard time, honestly. But, I don't know. DJ would also fare generally well right now. For right now, anyways, just because you still have that close-range stun. And then you have the primary stun, which is the beam rifle. The problem is that most of the suits at 700 already have, what is it? Maneuver armor 1, so you gotta break through all that. And I also feel like certain suits, like, especially, like, for me, I don't do a lot of space. So, like, trying to learn that mechanic for the goof is... It's not super hard. Like, I kind of get a little bit of the gist of it. It's just more of, like, when you're utilizing it, where do you throw yourself at? Like, when you're on the ground, hovering, walking, whatever it is, you kind of already know how to hover and, like, use cover, but it's just... I don't know. Maybe I'm not used to thinking in 3-dimensional combat in that sense yet, because, like, space is different. Space, you're already in that mode. You can just, like, cruise along, take your time, and you'll be done with it. Do I even have a 7? Oh. Never mind, I forgot we do have a 700 raid. Get a 700 raid. Well, I mean, if they're not gonna wanna do anything about this, you know. Oh, we got Banshee in the field. Okay, I can live with that. This is a dumb build. Should not ever be feasible in any sort of fashion, but here we are. Making one just in case. Only because, like, throwing an overheat 4 does drop down the overloading portion. Like, if you overheat your main weapon to, like, 11 seconds, that's very useful. Not saying you should overheat it, but in the event that you play not so smart and you just panic, it happens. And then like the sub weapons, you know, jumping it down to like 17 versus waiting to full 20 seconds to chill out. It'll be fine. Come on, man. Not like I'm running this naked. God, that would take some balls. We're not doing the naked suit challenge with no parts, which, trust me, I've done. It's not the smartest thing. But, it is possible at lower ratings. Just once you get into, like, the hard A rating, you can't get away with tomfoolery anymore. I was actually surprised that Rob was using this on our little expedition thing or exhibition thing. I thought it was pretty cool. I was like, oh, brought this out. Okay. I already knew it was gonna be a pain in the ass too. Like, Zeku Eyes does not get enough credit because it's a thick boy, but because it already comes with a means of just prolonging the fight, being a pain in the ass overall. Yep. The low cost well, yeah, low cost shenanigans here. All right, let me see if I can pull somebody away. Nope, nope, nope. That's a Phoenix. That's gonna be a problem. One-on-one right now. That's a classic. The suit is better for right now. I want to see if I can separate this guy. Well, already we went bomb planting. I think I went a little too hard there. Literally just got focused down. So I'm not surprised. No surprise there. No surprise there. And then 5 immediately just goes for the plant, so it's not very helpful either. In the first minute. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't stress that enough. It is part of the mechanics, but God, that is not the first thing you want to do. My bazooka aim is so bad right now. Oh, Easy Z in the mix, okay. Come on. That's the only thing I like about space is like you're constantly in that special movement. So once you kind of like figure out the basic gist, it's nice. But you throw that into a gravity environment like how we have with the goof. That's like literally the only thing I'm thinking about right now is like how can I like figure that out a little bit better, because it's just like, okay, I don't have a problem with the weapon system necessarily, but it is hovering, and it is in the fact that I need to use verticality more, which is one of those things. Oh god damn it, really? Boys, please? Hello? Oh, it's one of those. They got an Ainza, whatchamacallit. Ein support. So can a 700 do this? Yeah, I guess. Just expect to die a lot, especially in my range. But, I mean, that's the thing. This is still kind of like not even in my area there. Actually, then again, I'm in B+ right now. Average is by B, right? With what we're fighting against. And we're fighting against the likes of... Let's see, they had a Phoenix, they have an Ainz. Type 2, I think. So, it's appropriate for the level, but not appropriate with where I'm gauged at. Right now, it might be B+, A-. So it's a little bit lower. But, like, the whole team's focusing me down, so I guess it's even. Ooh. Gotta love latency.
Don't give up.
Damn. We were winning?
An allied unit has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Which is fine, I guess. I don't know. That's the only thing with, like... I'm not a big fan of, like, certain weekday... modes that they have available. Like, right now, my only options are two ground, 1 space. So, like... realistically speaking, if you're a new player, wouldn't it be nicer to have, like, 4 options? Kind of like how the weekend playlist is. You get 4 options, all between low, mid, high cost, you know, nothing super... Oh, god damn it. Of course he would put the shield. I think, honestly, if the bomb plant didn't go off first, we probably would have done a lot better. If the Dagdoll stayed with the team, and we didn't incur those early losses. Because it definitely bit ourselves in the ass at the end, once they got their bomb plant off. But, yeah.
You've received some praise.
It is what it is. And, technically I don't belong in this rating, so it kind of evens out. But yeah, oops, that's 700, right? So, numbers-wise, pretty solid. We were doing about maybe 120 on average, especially with suits that have a little bit of, I think, higher ballistic resistance. This will always be your instigator, your main stun. This is a little bit harder to time because you have that delay. Both of these are just rough because they're your instant stuns, but compared to like your beam weaponry, they do have that delay. So you have to kind of lead. I almost feel like you need to lead more because of latency. And you have to worry about travel time with the warhead, with the payload, as some people call it. But aside from that, I think this is still pretty solid. At least to start off with, where I'm at right now. So like, if you're leading into GBO2, you're starting to play like, hey, I want to try 700 suits. This is still pretty solid if you have the parts for it, especially to get the numbers where you need to be. Because even if I ran new, a little different. I don't have my lock-on times. I also have this too, so I'm like literally slapping a whole bunch of parts in there. DJ. I don't know if DJ would actually fare too much better because I mean we were running. Well, no. DJ would require me to play a little more aggressively. I didn't want to play aggressively. I wanted to kind of just cruise along, warm up, and realign myself. 700 super. Yeah, this is built for PvE. So realistically, I would probably be bringing the Dagdoll. And even then, like, you saw if your team's not there 100% of the time, they were only there maybe like 60%, it's gonna show in like the points with what you drop on the other team. And like with 5v5, it's a lot more apparent too.
Making preparations for... I'm expecting great things from you. Please begin preparations for sortie.
I don't even think I have this. Stun, pew-pews. Yeah, see the thing is I need to learn the flight stuff. Byloric custom is definitely got a, what's the term? It's got a high skill ceiling if you want to really perfect it. Like you can probably do some basic stuff, but seeing what Avenger did in person with this when we were in 600, god dang. Like I don't have that type of time to like perfect my my craft here, but like just seeing it in person and knowing that it exists, it's just like, damn, that's just crazy. But I'm just glad people had fun with it so far, and like we didn't take it any personally. We did get a little heated, but that's just more of like the technical side of things, and kind of the drawback of online events for the most part is like you have to deal with the fact that there are going to be aspects of, like, say, the game itself that are outside of your control, which would be nice to be able to control, but unless we happen to get, like, a land option, it's kind of, we kind of have to just roll with the punches, and people just have to really understand that. Which, doesn't always happen, but, considering the circumstances, it actually turned out pretty well. And for that, I am forever grateful because I know a lot of you guys that have been being vocal about it want to see more. But until it's ready and everything, whenever that may be, then we'll do more. But that might be a minute or two before any of that happens. I don't want to give all the secrets away. But if anything, we're still debriefing stuff from the last event. Would be nice if they invest into some dedicated servers. Well, here's the thing, is like, if you remember a game called Black Ops 2, right? Technically that was peer-to-peer, but at the same time they had dedicated servers too. So we just don't know the full extent of how they're running. Oh, okay. Well, if he wants to run Dagdoll, I will let him run Dagdoll. And... fuck it. So, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you there at all. Ah, fuck, I put it on the ground. Yeah, so I'm not disagreeing with you there. It's just more of, well, we don't know everything. And we basically do answer to whatever JP puts out, essentially. So, like, we don't find out about stuff until after they say something. With respect to that. Because it's just like, there's only so much complaining you can do. And I honestly rather not ruin my own mood for today, just thinking about it. At the same time, like, yeah, it would be, in a perfect world, it would be nice to get stuff like that. And you would think that with the amount of income they might be bringing in, profits-wise, from the gacha itself, you'd think it'd be do that. But you also have to factor in, you know, salaries, all that other stuff, licensing fees and everything. I'm kind of really shortening the details on there and kind of painting a broad scope of it, but yeah, it would be nice. Trust me, I you know, as funny as I like seeing somebody warp around, it's not my cup of tea to enjoy that. What? Oh, damn, I stopped hella far away. As you can tell, I must be super rusty. I am super rusty. I don't play enough space. What is this? 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 Oh. Oh, he is bringing a Stein. That is a Stein, okay. I thought I was, like, tripping out and seeing things.
Beacon captured.
Oh, what is that flanking from behind there? Another unicorn? Oh, right.
That's your signature unit, huh? Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I missed the other ones, otherwise I would have killed that one. Never mind. All part of the plan. That's right, I have funnels, dum-dum. He's gonna turn around, he's turning around. No, he's running. Alright, not waste it. Wow. And I'm super rusty as hell. What is this crap? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have spent more time, but whatever. What's this? Support. I deal with these guys, honestly. Oh god. Swap times between the shield beam and everything else is just ass. Not a big fan of that at all. Hey, how you doing, Lazy? Hopefully just chilling and doing okay.
Select where and how to sortie again. Requesting to sortie. Ally has destroyed an enemy. An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. Enemy mobile suit is down. The enemy has secured a beacon. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Long range supporting fire in.
I haven't touched new in like forever. I was pressing way ahead there.
Fire missed its target.
Uh-oh. I was way, way too forward. Of course. And of course.
Unit has been destroyed. Not looking good, but hold steady. Taking significant damage. Be careful. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. An allied unit has been destroyed. Long range supporting fire incoming.
Ooh. Good.
An enemy mobile suit.
Good, dang. Didn't even see that.
Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance. One mobile suit can't take much more. You should
Ah, damn, I couldn't follow up with the second swing. That's the only problem with the new, is it's not like your standard Freddy swing, because it doesn't comb in close enough to, like, the left part of your mobile suit, like a standard Freddy swing does, but it's very similar. It's just the hitbox is very different.
supporting fire
Shit.
incoming. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Had a feeling.
Your unit is being repaired. One mobile suit can't take much more. You should. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Yeah, no, like I said, I don't disagree with you. It's just, like, we could speculate all day. It's just we don't have the answers necessarily, and unless we have cold hard facts,
Enemy mobile suit.
it just causes problems, because it's like, yeah, we should have this, but
An allied unit
I don't
has
know.
been destroyed.
Like, I'd like to see something on writing, you know, a post or something from like the devs that this is what we're running,
Requesting
etc.
to
But
sortie.
it is what it is, and just we're so used to dealing with it for like the last several years that it's you know, it comes with the territory, I guess.
Minor damage. No need for concern. An allied unit has been destroyed. Supporting fire incoming.
Oh, this is bad.
Shield damaged. Defense is hindered.
We should win this one, but I don't think we're gonna do this at all.
One mobile suit can't take much more. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Oh my god, he's super low.
Mobile suit.
Oh,
Mobile suit has been destroyed. And time has run out. We were defeated.
that's unfortunate. I mean, realistically, you could be like the best fucking player, but if your team can't follow suit, it doesn't matter.
You've received some.
And I did pretty decent with the new, with like
Here are your
no
rewards for this battle.
no sort of I don't even have the Psycho Frame, which would be the most optimal thing to throw into this because of lock-on time. The biggest thing that I had to struggle with when I first started to play with this game is when I had Toad Suitor, trying to lock on with anything was just horrendous for me because of people moving around as well as they did in space. And that's kind of like, I think that'll separate like good players from better players. Like me, I don't have that movement down yet, so it's like easy for people to like just literally clap on me in space. But I mean, that's why like I don't really invest too much time into space, but I understand why it's important at the same time. And I think at some point I play it a little bit more, but it's not a major priority for me. But I think there is a certain level of fun when you do get it right, essentially. Speaking of space, we're gonna try that build.
I'm expecting great things.
Of course, it would be City Ruins again. So early this morning, I was at 25 and change on my main. I'm now at flat 2400 from playing so much Goof Thunderbolt that I just eventually I was doing too well. I was scoring way below average, like 50k, 40k. It's just trying to understand it. Like, I understand some of the weapons and like the stun build, so it's a lot more. I think my issue is a lot more mechanical in design, trying to really take advantage of the suit, its strengths, and the fact that it has that verticality as a low-cost suit. That's the thing that, like, there are instances where it clicks, and there are instances where it doesn't click. Where it's like, okay, you have the high ground advantage, you can literally, without any or little to or no interruption at all, you can literally hot rod somebody. sounds weird and way odd when I say it, but like heat rod somebody and just go into town and just, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say, what do you guys think of the new reveal? That Atlas. Thing looks pretty sick. Even though I'm not a big Thunderbolt fan, I think it's definitely got me prepared to try to learn. Since I've been playing the Goof Thunderbolt a little bit more, it's gonna have a lot of the same mechanics as well. You got the flight control system, I'm assuming, since this one has flight control as well. You have subaquatic shooting, which is something that you already see right off the trailers, being able to like boost and shoot with the railgun, which is its main stun. So I think it's gonna be a pretty decently strong suit. I don't know how broken it's gonna be or not, because I mean, when you look at like when the S Gundam came out fairly recently, it had a lot of stuff going for it, but at the same time, like 19k health, you have other things to consider, things like that. I don't know. You're neutral about it. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. Like for me, like there's certain suits that feel that way to me too. Like when the Tristan came out, I didn't care for it because, according to lore, it's basically an abomination of the Alex, and I'm like, man, what did they do to my boy? And like, I think that suit still needs a buff too, because it's like it's got a really slow wind up for its downswing. The beam rifle is pretty punishing as far as the charge time and the heat rate for it, from what I hear from other people, and I've tried it in practice. And I'm like, I don't like this. I could see this as already being like a problem to kind of struggle through and try to perfect. But, people are still able to do well with it. It's just you really have to work for your kills for it and your score. And so, like, even with this, I'm like, yep, I'm willing to almost go back to A for this, just because it's like, there's nothing in quick match for it. So it's like, okay, hey, I'll take people's advice. I'll play quick match. It's not even up. I can play 400. So it's like, at the same time, that goes back to my original argument of, when they have a banner suit, why not have it both in quick match and rated? For the people that really want to raise their rating and not have to feel like they're being brought down. At the same time, it's like, well, it's the uncertainty of running, randoms. you always have to worry about dropping or raising your rating, so, you know, just deal with it, right? At the same time, it's like, for the people that don't care for that and want to kind of casually learn it, you know, or whatever the term would be to fall under, why not have it also in quick match too? Just why not? But I digress. That's a big drawback of the fact that it is something that stems from the way that the game is. I wouldn't say necessarily design would be the word, but it's more of what the fundamental structures of the matchmaking modes are out there. So, force injectors, yeah, I mean, if the Alex got the haze treatment at 450, I'm pretty sure more people would play it more. I'm not saying that they don't play it already, but I think it would be a welcome sight. I'm not saying it needs everything, but it does give a lot more older suits a little more breath of fresh life into it. Fresh air, whatever you guys know the term, the phrase. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this one. I think I'm gonna record this one just for like context sake, because like I said, I went through like 15 plus rounds early this morning. I didn't go to bed till 7, and I dropped so much points that I'm like, okay, I need to rest up. I know I'm playing fatigued as well, so that's definitely a factor, but something's not clicking. So here's the problem that we have with our comp right now is we got 2 flight types, or, you know, basically flight types in general, right? So we're not really necessarily frontlining, but at the same time, like, it's going to be kind of rough because the Gasha is the main one on the ground. He has no verticality. Same with the Red Rider. And then you have a Sniper 2 in the field, which isn't bad necessarily, but because of the lack of weapons it has, it really has to be careful of where it goes into the fight. Sometimes people will run close range weapons on it. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's a toss up. That's kind of the appeal and pain that is GBO2, because you never know what's on the menu, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, please. I have mixed feelings about the Slave Wraith, the full armor Slave Wraith, ever since it came out. It's just, it's a mixed bag for me. Yeah, so we're gonna see. So I think the S rank on the other team is gonna be the other flight type. He's probably gonna school me, because the thing is I don't have it fully down yet. Like, I kind of have the whip a bit down, but like the way that it engages is really weird. And then trying to hit the heat rod up close when you're like at point blank, it shifts a little bit to the left because of the way that your arm is oriented when you're in the animation. So it's just like, you'll have it down 1 minute, and then you try it again, and it's just like, oh, you're off by like a quarter of an inch on the screen, and it doesn't catch. So it's like, damn.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Yeah, I think a lot of the like post 1 year or 1 year war suits, certain age wise, they definitely need a little bit of love. Maybe not necessarily like a revamp, but like definitely need an overview, which I like to believe that they do. Oh my god, we have a no bar. I did not. Oh my god. Avenger, are you in my fucking game? Holy crap, look at this. Oh no. Why? Why? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? And goodbye. Well, that was funny. For a while it lasted. I was laughing. I was like, Oh my god, an actual no bar today on a Tuesday of all things. Yeah, we'll play around with this. Like, I know I've seen people run a little bit heavier melee-wise, and it's going to be kind of key, especially when you're leading with the high heat rod, too. And then, like, at 400, this being one of the strong... Definitely it's in the strongest category for melees here. Was that 2250 I saw? What are we looking at? Right behind the Dominance. Right behind... Right behind the likes of the... Oh, god damn you. Right behind the Noct at 24. So, this thing wants to melee. The thing I can't quite get down fully yet. This is a user issue. See, we're right behind the Akzaku. Is literally trying to get into a position where I'm actually capitalizing on that. And that's just... That's definitely fully user error. I'm really sucking pretty bad with it right now. But I think it's just more stemming from the fact that I don't do the vertical suits that much. So it's definitely showing. So I know the key that a lot of people will run with this is when we did this on Banner Night. Sorry, I'm like multitasking here. This has great stun buildup, but the damage is pretty atrocious. This has great damage, 3-shot burst, but it has barely any stun buildup. It's pretty terrible in that regard. So this is a finisher weapon, and then we already know how these work generally. It's just wish it was a little nicer. It does come out quick though, so I just need to like practice honestly. And then Giant Bazooka is pretty nice. It just doesn't quite... It gets penalized pretty harsh with the suit having a lower range modifier. But I'm willing to tank my rating just to get like some really good rounds with it. And I don't mean like just visually. It has to reflect its score too. So if it takes me like a month to pull this out, just literally playing Goof to Thunderbolt the whole entire time, then I guess that's what's gonna have to happen. It's weird too, because speed-wise it puts it very similar to the Spartan, and like the Spartan already has like a pretty good strong melee too. And that's got severe penalty on the range side of it too. Like, it gets it worse because the Hyper Bazooka's only at 1250, whereas the Giant Bazooka's at 16. This is a 2-shot hit for 2000, basically. Whereas, yeah, most of the other stuff is all closer range. So, I don't know, we'll play it by ear. It's kind of hard. Hard to tell what we're supposed to do exactly. And I think on my other build I was running 40 melee strength, so that's still serviceable too. It's just trying to find a good balance. I know the boost is very key. The machine gun is very key. It's just sometimes you get those random things where you just feel like you're gonna get help, but you don't. So it's just, I don't know. Rate of fire is actually pretty good with the Zaku machine gun, though. You'd think it would be as slow as the other gun, the main primary Zaku machine gun, but this is a specific goof weapon here, so it's pretty good with 275 as far as the effective range. Actually, what is this? Where is the Hymo? Actually, I'm thinking the early type. That gets it even worse. 73. But you get like 100 rounds. Or what's the reload time? Stock 7 seconds. I would almost consider taking the penalty just for a faster reload time because this kicks up to like 10. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of funky that way, I guess. 3:45 in the afternoon. And still waiting for this caffeine to kick in. Oh.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
My lord. My brother in Christ. Please don't bring the Zaku cannon in this. Please. Please, on everything that is holy. I'll settle for the Isaac, just don't bring the Zaku cannon. Well, I don't know, it could work. I'm just like, it's gonna be so slow.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
So I'm gonna go ahead and record this for like learning purposes because I need it. This is gonna be a very awkward fight, but you know, I think with all of us, we all have those awkward fights when we're first learning stuff. God, I need to recolor all that stuff too. Ugh.
Begin the mission. The enemy has secured a beacon. An ally has marked the enemy. Beacon captured.
I didn't even see it. It's a little risky for me.
The enemy has secured a beacon. An ally has marked the enemy.
2 raids, huh? Okay.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Minor damage. No need for concern. An allied unit has been destroyed. Shield damaged. Defense is hindered. An allied unit.
Trying to remember how to disengage flight mode off of that high ground. That's the thing.
Enemy mobile suit is down. An allied unit is. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
The thing is, I stuck around with the support.
Unit has been destroyed.
Wrap around the other way while the other team wrapped around that one way, but it didn't work out too well because they pushed right back.
Select where and how to sortie again.
Yeah, I didn't really have much to not be on the ground. I
Allied
just,
unit
ugh,
has been destroyed.
kind of hard to like
Requesting to
What is it?
sortie.
midline with that.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern.
Fuck.
Taking significant damage. Be careful. Ally has destroyed an enemy. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
I'm like, why is he wrapping around there? Took hella long.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The enemy has secured a beacon. Take beacons to advance the operation.
And this is pretty much very similar to what I've had experience-wise trying to run this anytime. Like, I know I'm already, like, handicapped trying to learn the movement,
Ally SOS signal detected.
but, like, at the same time, just some of the decision-making things that you see in pub matches, it's just,
Reporting fire incoming.
yeah, I don't know.
Allied signal detected.
this is a A plus S minus match too, so.
Supporting fire incoming.
Fuck, I'm not aiming high enough.
An ally has marked the enemy. An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. Shield damaged. Defenses hindered. Taking that mobile suit can't take much more. You shouldn't. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Yeah, this is unfortunate,
Evacuate the
but I'm gonna try to use the movement a little bit better.
Looking good.
I kind of get the gist of it, but it's just like trying to cancel it once I like start my combo. It's not one of those weird things. It's like you almost have to touch the ground, maybe, kind of like automatically cancel it, but it's just I don't know. That works. I got enough time. All right. Yeah, starting to get the heat rot down a little bit, but it's just a little funky.
Supporting fire incoming. A bomb has been planted in our base. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
It's weird too because it's like I have to come to a complete stop when I'm not
Ally has destroyed
in
an
flight
enemy
mode.
mobile suit. An ally is defusing a bomb.
I'm trying to keep an eye out because they're coming closer.
Left in the mission. Keep fighting. Bomb defusal confirmed. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Somebody's close, I know.
Ally is requesting to group up.
And of course, 3's rushing off on his own there. Oh, god damn it.
Beacon captured. Minor damage. No need for concern. Taking significant. Time has run out.
I shouldn't have got it, but it's just like, oh, dude wants to go by. Oh, fucking A. Am I surprised I did badly? No, not at
Here
all.
are your rewards from this battle.
God damn.
preparations for... I'm expecting great things from you. Please begin preparation.
Play Akai? No. Also, what's up?
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Akai will win Silver Stealth. Tell that to my 2 raids that have stealth. Maybe they'll switch over. Atlas is here. Akai has stealth 3. Yeah, like I said, you can tell that to the 2 raids that I have here. Maybe they'll switch. Yeah, so yeah, I know about Atlas. I was up early this morning. I was catching up on some video stuff. We're trying to catch up as we're continuing today, because, well, I dropped down to pretty much flat A. And looks like this one is on its way to flat A as well. So I might as well just learn off of this. What do you think the next event mission suit's gonna be? Couldn't be, truth be told, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it is some of the Thunderbolt Act guys in there. Noville would be good too. I mean, honestly, I would collect both of them anyways, regardless, because that's just how I am. I want to play both of those, so I would want both of those. But until it drops, until we get the update tomorrow, I won't know until I get home. Because regular day job. And all its funness. I mean, considering that they revealed Atlas, you gotta have to add on the list anyways. There's no way around it. They're going to be they're gonna have that at some point. It would be absurd for them not to, when they've already teased a whole bunch of other stuff. But at the same time, there are still other suits in Thunderbolt that we have not gotten released yet either. So I don't know, maybe, who knows? I'd still grind for it anyways.
The enemy has secured a beacon. The enemy's jamming is
Oh, speaking of raid suits, what is this? Frickin' Zuda, you mother trucker. Oh, good to know that my team is
No need for
not
concern.
going in. Okay. That's a cool beans there.
Taking significant damage. Be careful.
Oh, bloody hell.
It's damaged. That mobile suit can't take much more. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
That was a bad call on my part.
Select where and how to sortie again. An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed. Requesting to sortie. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile. The enemy has secured a beacon. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
What the hell did I get hit by? What? What?
The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference.
That the freaking Zuda sitting out of fucking middle of nowhere? Probably. Oh my god.
No need for concern.
Oh my god, so much missing! Wow.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking significant damage. Be careful.
Like, what is this guy looking at? He knows he's turning around. Wow.
You should eject. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Okay, I'm like pressing in way too fucking hard, but still, it's just like, okay, so just gonna sit back here and just pew pew. Okay, I guess so. Oh man, this is so frustrating.
Allied unit has been destroyed.
That I'm not playing good today. Like very off today. And it's just
Requesting to sortie.
coordination's at a shit time low right now. Be quite fair.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference.
It sucks because it's just like, okay, yeah, you got the fucking Zuda there. And it's just like, okay, nobody wants to deal with him. I'm getting shot. Like it's fucking Christmas.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Long-range supporting fire incoming. Not looking good. Hold steady. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance.
I don't know, man. Coordination's pretty ass. Fucking can't see through the smoke because, oh my god, come on. fucking lineup. Oh my god.
You should eject. 2 minutes left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. The enemy has secured a beacon. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh, of course.
Shield damaged. Defenses hindered. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon captured. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally- 1 minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. Your mobile suit is
Fucking hell, I should have done it behind cover. Fucking hey. Oh. Yeah, like I said, this is just me getting pissed off at my own self more than anything else. Not even so much my team or this and that and the other. It's just, man.
requesting to sortie. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming.
Oh god. Seems like a bad idea already. How am I getting hit from all the way over fucking here? Oh my god.
We won.
Dude. That was ass. Wow.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
I'm going with my old setup. Going with my old setup. Jesus Christ almighty. What's this one? Oh yeah, definitely delete that one. That's so weird too, because it's just like, okay, it should work out with the cooling. We're only losing, what, 500? Yeah, well, I'm giving it a... Alright, fine, I'll give it another go, goddamn. Need one more win.
I'm expecting
Oh,
great
man.
things from you. Please begin preparations for sortie.
I'm not gonna lie, though. I just... Oh, man.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
I wonder if it's just, like, I'm still half awake. Like, I can't even keep track of my teammates really well. Which is bad already to begin with, but when we split up like that, it's just like, well, what do? You gotta commit to one or the other. It's just all bad. Because it's like, you want to contribute, but you want to sit on your ass and just do build-up stun all day. Because, like, damage is a big thing, too. I think it's also, again, the same situation of playing either too passive and not balancing enough aggressiveness, but at the same time, like, man, with us being spread out, it's even more apparent, like in a 5v5, how much of a struggle it's gonna be. And See that we're not blocking enough with the shield either. That's usually a thing.
Commence final preparations. Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Hopefully my team sticks together. I hope. The only thing I'm not a big fan of is just the long ass times just to wait and get into queue at all. That never sits well. Like, hey, come on, let's go. Hence why still think quick match should have like the banner cost too, all times. Or at least most of the time. But then again, does it really count for the likes of YouTube? Because that's pretty much what I'm doing the whole entire time right now, is like, well, it's not just for the sake of just learning it. Eventually I want to upload it. But alas, that is the randomness of GBO2 stuff. Whatever.
Mobile suit team, move out.
Stinky. The King Stink is here himself, in the flesh. How's Swaglaska treating you?
Begin the mission. The enemy has secured a beacon. Beacon captured.
Oh my god, I'm in that weird ass spot.
Taking significant damage. Be careful. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Sacrilege painted the hover pack bright blue. It's okay. I like triggering people, it's fine.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Select where
Somehow I got caught in the middle of that, and not surprised I got down so damn quickly. I actually wasn't even trying to, like, fuck up that hard, but it's just the formations just broke up so damn quickly. It was just like, okay, well, go figure, team. Crazy part is there isn't a whole lot of cover necessarily. Come on. Come on. Oh fuck, this is bad. Of course, Five's by... Fuck, I want to help him, but he's like hella separated out.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Okay, I think I got the gist of it.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Taking significant damage. Be careful.
Can't believe I whiffed that one too.
That mobile suit can't take much. The enemy has secured a beacon. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Shield damaged. Defense is hindered.
Oh, I am playing so badly today.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Oh, making stupid mistakes already. I don't know. I'm just like, all right, be done with it already. I should have had him way before then, and just screwed that one hella bad. And I think that's the thing is I don't play enough space.
Enemy mobile suit.
I think with the amount of time that I was playing around with the stupid Icon,
Requesting to sortie.
I feel like my team could have been there a little bit more, maybe. I don't know.
Minor damage. No need for concern. Taking significant damage. That mobile suit can't take much more.
Oh my god, this team's pushing up hella slow.
Shield damaged.
Hella slow. Hella slow. Oh, okay.
Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Supporting fire incoming. Requesting to sortie. An allied unit has been destroyed. 2 minutes left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Minor damage. No need for concern. Taking significant... That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
I guess I'll do whatever then. It's just like...
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Requesting to sortie. 1 minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. An ally unit has been destroyed.
Oh my god, I hate this swing, I swear, sometimes. Especially coming down at that angle. Alright.
An ally unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. Taking significant. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Time has run out.
I mean, I guess that was a good job. Maybe, I don't know. Fuck. At the time, I didn't feel like I got help anyway, so it was just like... whatever, I guess. Oh. Oh, wow, 40k.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Fuck, I should've just went back with my old plan and just fucking throw myself at the team or something. Oh, man. Tried doing this, tried doing that. Nope. Mm-mm. Nada. So we tried without the leg armor, we tried with that. I'm going with the leg armor back on. Fuck.
Making preparations for... Alright, be careful out there. Please begin preparations for sortie.
Like, I kind of get it, but it's just at the same time, it's like, okay, well, trying to do something. Oh, no, okay, you're going this way now. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Okay, I must have something on, you know, something going on with my breath or something, you know. I don't know. I can't put it into words for whatever reason. It's just kind of one of those weird things where it's just like try to be a proper teammate, but maybe it's just they don't like your aftershave or something. Blown.
Good work out there. I handle pilot sorties for making preparation cancel.
Actually, hold on a second.
Good work out there.
Oh. Right. Promotional missions. So yeah, I don't know. It's like I get that I'm sucking really hard with it. I'm sucking with the movement and almost in a sense reacting to the other team, but at the same time it's like, okay, well, I'm not that far off. How come everybody's... oh. I see. Everybody's looking in the other direction. Speaking of cost ranges, look at that. Would I dare taking this into 450? Probably not. Things are a lot more scarier for something like this at 450. But I digress, you know. Just give me back my 6v6s, please.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Oh, I guess we're not loading in. And it's weird too, because like the Desert Zaku, the Rommel Zaku, basically, might as well just call it the Rommel Zaku, and counter this with the 3-shot burst too. That's the iffy part about this. It's like Flight Control 1, you don't really have a means to shrugging off stun buildup. You don't have maneuver armor, so you have to really rely on just proper placement and outmaneuvering the other team. But it's iffy. It's like that's why I spend most of the time on the ground, because it's just like, at least you can control that. Same time, it's just stun lock central because of how big it is. It's a wider hitbox. It's not as wide as like the Yogu Stutzer. Basically, that should just be called what's that guy from old TV show?
Very well. Proceeding to
The monsters, basically the stereotype of Frankenstein, basically, is what that suit is.
requesting mobile suit team move
I don't know,
out.
maybe if I lose enough with this, it'll get buffed or something. I hate to look at it that way, but it's just like, man, I don't think buffs are gonna make you a better player, but it's just like, damn, losing 120 points and then dropping from a 49% win percentage to like literally a full percentage with the amount of rounds that I've had. It's like
Begin
crazy.
the mission.
Oh, come on, really?
Minor damage. No need for concern. Taking significant damage. Be careful. Your mobile suit can't take. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been
Like I
destroyed.
said, oh yeah, I would definitely go play quick match with this, but I can't because it's not even up. And 450, I dare not try to even do that. But, you know, the aesthetic of just get good is definitely relevant here.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Minor damage. An allied unit has been destroyed. Taking significant damage. Be careful. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. That mobile suit can't take much more.
Who the fuck is hitting me from all the way back? Oh, is it the fucking support? It is the fucking support.
Ally has destroyed an enemy.
Well, like I said, not for a lack of trying. This has been my experience pretty much for the last 6 hours, not including stream today.
Requesting to sortie. The enemy has secured a beacon. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon captured.
I'm just sick and tired of, oh, this suit's not good over here. Okay, I guess we're doing ring around the rosy today. Oh.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I like the quick snap turnaround.
No need for concern. An allied unit has been destroyed. Taking significant damage. Be careful. Supporting
So I'm just relegated to just doing my own thing, and if I go back to A, I go back to A. That's pretty much it. I'm not even stressing it out right now, because it's just like, I don't know what else to do at this point.
Requesting to sortie. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Not looking. An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. Enemy mobile suit is down. Shield damaged. Defense is hindered. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject.
And so my depression begins. Back to A. Back to A. I mean, like I said, I'm literally already, like, it's not super hard, but it's just at the same time, like, when the team is not coordinated at all, it definitely shows quite a bit, too.
In the mission.
Ugh.
For this mission. Your unit is being repaired.
Oh, god damn it. No, 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 no.
Taking significant damage. Be careful. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. One minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. That mobile suit. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
I mean, I don't know if having double raids makes a difference, but man, am I feeling the pain. This is like one of those drinking games. Every time you lose a match, you open a can of beer. That's literally what it feels like right now. And he's not gonna last very long. Hello, what's going on? Oh, there we go. Nothing, just committed to derating myself back to A, because if that's what it requires me to do to learn this suit, then so be it. And honestly, S minus, as I mentioned before, does not mean much to me for me, because I don't belong there.
Here are your rewards.
Just because I've hit 25, 50 or whatever, which is like halfway to just the cusp of it, it's like, eh, whatever. I don't even think I broke 30k that whole entire time. It's pretty sad. Pretty ass.
Making preparations for
We're almost there. I got about an hour and a half to do this, too. So I'm fine. Hopefully your Tuesday's going pretty well, because it is space dailies, and surprisingly enough, like, space, you're already in flight mode already, so I mean, like, my brain's already wrapped around that, but it's just like, I'm trying to wrap around stuff. I'm trying to, I'm being punished if I play too conservative, and then if I play overly aggressive, I'm fucked either way. So it's just like, what do you do? At that point in my mind, it's just like, okay, it's a numbers game. becomes a numbers game as far as, okay, well, if I'm guaranteed to like fail a good majority of my matches if I play this, then let me play, 20, 30 more then, and maybe once in a while I'll get one that's really good. I think I only hit like 80k on one of them, and even then that was like a lot of work already, which I'm not complaining. It's just like you're adding the verticality into this, and with Atlas already around the corner with aspects like this, you might as well just learn it now. Practice with this suit. You can try with the Violent, but it's not the same. So, fuck it. I'll suffer now. Grind back up later, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah, my main, I'm at flat 2400. As soon as I got home last night, okay, we're playing Goof. Literally, I think I had more than a 5-loss losing streak playing it, because it's just like, okay, I would do well, but then my team would fall short. Or I would do badly, and then I would win. But it was so infrequent that, I don't know. It's just one of those pub things that you expect.
Catapult deck is open. Mobile suit team.
And it's weird too, because it's just like you have the verticality of the flight stuff, you have stun build up, but like range wise, it doesn't. There's not a lot of punch except for like your primary stun, which is the bazooka. So you have to kind of like go in, almost, and play just like full on aggression.
Begin the mission.
Oops, I fucked up. Let's see if I can do this. Oh my god, I fucking missed. I was hoping my team would be in the thick of things faster, but that obviously did not happen. Nope. 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 Great first start so far. I even sat there for like a good 5 seconds too. I'm like, we're wrapping around. We're wrapping around. We're not wrapping around. And that's it. So I feel like I'm back in A- again. God, I'm so trash right now. This is so stupid. Oh god. Where's everybody else? Oh my god, I just went to go chase the one guy. Oh my god, this team is so questionable right now. Oh my god, he's gonna plant. He's gonna bloody plant, isn't he? Yep, he's gonna plant. Fuck it. Alright. Like, what am I gonna do? I got one bazooka and a pew-pew. He's already behind crates already, so it's just like... Seriously, what do you want me to do? And I'm getting double teamed right now, too, so it's just like, alright, well... So then I end up just playing on the ground instead of flying around, because this is literally what I have to do now. Why? Oh my god, you should have, I thought you, oh my god, okay. Never mind, you know what? I thought he was gonna wrap around and pin him down. I guess wrong.
An ally unit has been
I
destroyed.
guessed wrong.
The bomb has destroyed our base.
Let's just be done with this. All right, 4 minutes to go. Come on. I hate myself sometimes this game, and a little bit everything in between. I'm gonna get hit by this, aren't I? Nope. Ow. Oh my god. I missed by a hair.
Minor damage.
Oh,
Noted for
no,
concern.
no, okay. I'm playing badly, but the Slave Wraith being kind of dastardly slow is not a... Between the mid-range sniper and the Zuda, man, I don't know what to do with this team, I swear. I don't know anymore. Oh my god. Being stupid. I really... Oh my god. Come on. I'm just kind of curious why I am frontlining here.
Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Yeah, we can't even pin the 2 long-range suits out there.
Requesting to sortie. Two minutes left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. Ally has destroyed. Enemy mobile suit is down.
Yeah, we're already like 3k down too. That's so... I don't know if I even want to play this anymore right now.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon captured.
Would like to engage with somebody, but I'm getting hit in like 3 different directions. But, you know, hey, it's... Oh my god, he's in here too. I hate this map now.
1 minute left in the mission. Don't give up. An ally unit has been destroyed. Shield damaged.
Fucking, like, no matter what, immediately there.
Much more. An ally unit has been destroyed. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. An ally unit has been destroyed. Long-range supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance. Time has run out. We were defeated.
I mean, I'm getting high diversion, so at least
Here are your
that's
rewards for
something.
this battle.
I guess. I don't know. Ugh, man. This crap.
Making preparation. Sortie application accepted.
Like I said, clockwork.
Please begin preparations for sortie.
Let's see. Wow, 400 costs. I have a 56% win percentage. That's funny because on my main it's dipped down to 48%, which is weird as fuck.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Just let's go. I don't even care. Oh man. Create a shortcut. Why do I want a short? I hate my. Sometimes I hate my computer. Oh, well, I think that caffeine's starting to kick in. I'm starting to get, like, super irritable now. Ugh.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
I didn't get my rival win? I did. Oh, no, I didn't. That's right. That's the only reason why we're doing this, and then we're switching, but... then we can continue the fun on another one.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
You know what'd be funny is, a goof flight meme team. That shit would be hilarious. I'm so surprised nobody's done that right now. But then again, I don't know if we're actually in, the mood for fun. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know these answers, chat. I know you guys are chilling, probably going through your own dailies and all sorts of other stuff in between. God bloody hell! If I'm gonna go back to A, at least give me my matches. Stop fooling around. Ah! Just let me go and let me just throw myself into the fire. This is the... Oh, man, I hate the matchmaking in this sometimes. This is the prime example why I hate it so much.
Team has been
And this is supposed to be... Oh my god, City Ruins again! Surprisingly enough, this is chill. But... Yeah... I guess, I don't know. I'm just tired. This mother trucker. God damn. Oh, I mean, we still got about an hour to wait till they actually maybe will turn it over to 6v6 400, and even then it'll be more chaotic and more BS as before, so I don't know.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
At this point, I don't even care. Just trying to perfect this, that's all, considering that I don't have flight experience at all. And, you know, game's not really encouraging for that fact. So,
Very well. Proceeding
should I
to
be
the
surprised? Nah, not at all. So I'll just push forward like I've always done.
Mobile suit team, begin sortie.
Mm-hmm. Is the game going to kick me out? Too much flight type. Too much flying.
Begin the mission.
Too much dying. Hmm.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
Nope. What is that? That's a raid!
Minor damage. No need for concern. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally unit has been destroyed.
Mmm, sweet, sweet damage. Come here, you.
Enemy mobile suit is down. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking significant damage. Careful! An ally unit has been destroyed. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. The enemy has secured a beacon. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally unit has been
Well, it was cool while it lasted.
supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed its target. Select where and how to sortie again. Ally is requesting to group up.
I was. Maybe that was for somebody else, because I do have an Isaac on the team, and
The enemy has secured a beacon.
God, I hate the lack of range on that suit. Lack of range, lack of damage. Just really wish it was better. But I'm hovering on the ground because why would I want to hover out there? I got cover. It is shield. Oh, great.
Minor damage. No need for concern.
And I'm hitting the cover. That's great.
Bomb planted in enemy base.
my god. Sorry, switchy.
Ally, a bomb. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally SOS signal detected. Requesting to sortie. Beacon captured. Enemy base successfully demolished. An allied unit has been destroyed. Requesting to sortie. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Here we go, keeping it alive. Let's go. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's the...
Minor damage. No need for concern. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile
I should have stunned him beforehand or switched to flight mode.
shield damaged. Defense is hindered.
Alright.
Not looking good, but hold steady. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Fucking A, man.
Suit can't take much more. You should eject. The enemy has secured a beacon. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Oh god damn it. Ooh.
Left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. Enemy mobile suit is
I'll take that.
An ally has marked the enemy. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
I think I'm slowly getting a flow. It's like, you have the flying capability, but like, the thing is, it's like, it doesn't have the range like the flight type does.
Has been destroyed.
Or even the test type. At least you have damage over time that builds up really well. The Gatling is more like a finisher and like just trying to...
Requesting to sortie.
Mm.
1 minute left in the mission. Don't give up. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Minor damage. No need for taking significant damage. Be careful. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. An ally. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
And that's the thing too, is like, we have to play ultra aggressive because our support literally has no reach.
Allied unit has been
It's so
destroyed.
easy to like just... Ugh.
Time
God.
has run out.
So I mean, it's not surprising. Definitely not surprising at all. Wow, still no rival win on that one too. That's funny. All right, keep
Here are
going.
the rewards from this battle.
Definitely felt better that round.
Making preparations
But,
for
you know,
sortie.
this is a piece of shit suit.
From you.
So. Actually, maybe even borderline throw suit.
Please begin preparations for sortie.
Definitely with some bad swings there too. That's the only sucky part.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
It's weird too because it's like you can fly around in space and engage directly. So it's just like I have moments where I actually feel like I do well, but it's not enough to carry, I guess. I might probably need to just channel that instead of trying to play distance, because the range options on this is really not good. Which is kind of ironic, actually, because it's just like, oh, you got nice stun buildup, but like 100 damage per shot. And might as well just turn those into like Vulcans, basically, which doesn't have it on there. But, you know, I took it on this endeavor, so I'm prepared, more or less.
Catapult deck is open. Mobile suit team, move out.
I think the big jumble part is people are realizing, and I'm realizing too, since I have my setup for ground, it doesn't change your keybinds for when you're flying, which I think that's what throws me off too. It's like, hey, I want to go back into ground movement and call it a day, and like, no, you can't.
Ally is requesting to group up. Beacon. The enemy has secured a beacon. The enemy has secured a beacon. Minor damage. No need for concern.
Thank you, Grandpa. Had I known you were running that, I would have probably not done that.
Taking significant damage. Be careful. Enemy
There we
mobile
go.
suit is down. An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed. Enemy mobile suit is down. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Ally is requesting to group up.
We were.
Where and how to sortie again.
I don't know where you guys were.
destroyed. The enemy has defused a bomb. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Well, I tried separating out some dude.
An allied unit has
Only
been destroyed.
problem. I'll stun, roll, can't literally get the whip to consistently hit.
Long-range
And
support
that's,
incoming.
I would say, a big problem why I'm not winning my fights at all. Damn.
Supporting fire missed its target. Requesting to sortie. Ally has destroyed an supporting fire incoming. Not looking good, but hold steady. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, for not lack of a bet, not lack for trying. All right.
Shield damaged. Defenses hindered. 2 minutes left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Minor damage. No need for concern.
God bloody hell.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Hard to say. Hard to say, because I don't use either of them.
That mobile suit hit. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I'm gonna die here.
Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Better than the OG flight suit? Well, here's the thing. The OG flight suit has better range options, but I don't know if it really holds up at 400.
Don't give up.
But I've seen people use it, and it's just,
An allied
it's able to play midline a little bit better. That's not to say this can't, but like I'm struggle busing hard because I'm trying to do different things, and you know it's definitely a skill issue too. But then you also throw the mix in with like teams being the way they are, good, bad, mixture of stuff does not matter. It's just it is what it is, and
An allied unit has been
you know
destroyed.
if I'm not making shots, it's god damn it. I feel like I need more boost. Ah, damn it, I saw the fucking hammer too. God, fuck.
Allied unit has been destroyed.
Like, what am I gonna do now? I'm already like, that just fucked me over.
We were defeated.
Oh, well, at least I got my rival win, finally. At least I can count on pursuit assists. God, I don't, like, I'm so, like, just floored, because it's just, like, I've been told, well, use cover, fly more. Okay, that's great and dandy for somebody that plays, like, what, 90% more than I do? Yeah, it's just like, I understand it's very vulnerable. It doesn't want to stay in the air for very long because it doesn't have the protections that some of the other flight types have, which is understandable because of balance, but at the same time, it's like, well, for lack of trying, I am only able to do this, which really sucks For one, it's nothing impressive. Two, it's not something I would want to watch online.
Congratulations on your promotion.
And it's just like, I'm just gonna be forever grinding it because the randomness of everything all in the mix there. It's just, it is what it is, and
That should be all you need to know.
so minimum rating. Yes. Lieutenant is C plus and C minus. Okay. Right, I forgot they did that. So, with the amount of rounds that we've done so far, I've dipped down 100 and, well, less than 100. So, ironically enough, my alt's doing better than my main is, which is really weird. And then 400, we went from 58% to 55% win percentages. The last 5 ones, I've only won once. Same with my rivals. Like, I already know I'm doing shit with this, but it's just like, man.
Please confirm or change the
Give me a quick minute. I need to use the bathroom real quick, anyways, and then we're gonna go to our main. Alright, I am back. So, I mean, it's just like, really, it wasn't the hammer? From my perspective, it looked like it was the hammer, because I was too close to the melee swing. Because it was the second swing afterwards, but I mean, then again, you know, it was so quick anyways. Alright, let's get these lovely, lovely space dailies out of the way.
Let's see if we can set a few records today. You've earned a reward for your... You've completed this set of rewards. Be sure to pick them up at base camp.
It looked like it was a knockdown, but then again, like already put it like in the back of my head, like it's already done and over with. But yeah,
I've been waiting for you.
does kind of make sense.
Take this. That should be all you need to know.
Hi. Welcome. Trying your... What time is it?
So are you guys gonna pull for the lovely Atlas Gundam? As much shit talking as happens with that suit. So it's so beautiful. Or it's so ugly, it's one or the other, I guess. Damn, game. You want me to get another Hazel? Fortunately, gotta wait for the devs to actually build another one. So that's gonna be a while. One thing that I'm very curious about is how we don't have more emblems. I need more white emblems because it offsets the amount of brightness I have on my suits. You know what's funny is the winged lady I didn't know was part of Garma's suit. It's one of these. It's the Zaku lady or the winged lady. I think it's the Zaku lady. I've seen it somewhere too.
Come again.
Alright, time to go, Oh, it's 650 space. 700 space. 650... What I have here. I haven't touched 650 space in God knows how long. Clearly I haven't touched this in a while either, so I guess this is a good time to... Oh, there's my space config. Funny, it has a leg buffer, but no back buffer. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. Sure, why not? What are my shortcuts on this again? Oh, right. This feels a little off. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Crazy part about this, I have nothing else to fill it with. Oh my lord. Not that it really needs a special head armor. That's funny because we even went full. Oh man. You know what? Hold on a second. Let's do this. Okay, this looks very awkward, but I'll deal with it, I guess. Because let's see, force overheat, damn. Well, time for some mistakes, I guess. I don't know. 8100. I don't know. Do, 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 45. I mean, on paper, it looks good. Probably play it like crap, though. Let's see, 31, 30. Sure, why not? Oops, that's ground. Smart guy. Smart guy, we're playing on space, not ground. What you doing?
Prepare to sortie.
Hmm.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
And welcome to the space queue. God, I'm gonna go to sleep, I swear. Such a nice day. I think it stopped raining, sadly, but it's super cold still. It's like 60 Fahrenheit. Feels like it's 60. 52. Damn.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Damn, it is dinner time too. Holy crap. We've only been streaming for like almost 3 hours, and I don't feel like I'm making any progression other than like sinking further down in the proverbial hole that is GBO2.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
I guess today is just, you know, I'm hitting a wall. Especially with that new suit. Or is it gonna throw me, I wonder?
Commencing operation.
Oh, I am on the far end. Yeah, so you gotta remember how to do that more often. That way we have extra level iframes.
The enemy is beacon captured.
Can't get a shot there. This is bad. Thank God for shields. Or, of course, it would be a freaking Regzi or the Rizel support.
We lost an ally. Taken light damage so far.
Wow, okay. After all that.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh, I was a little grab B, E.
Fire incoming. Beacon captured.
Of course, it would be the fucking support. Would be the fucking support.
On our base.
Oh, God, I tried. Didn't get very far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Something tells me I'm into trouble. Uh-oh.
An ally has lost an ally.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Okay.
Bombed our base. We lost an ally. An ally requesting redeployment. The enemy has captured a beacon.
Da, 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 da.
The enemy has captured a beacon. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Like, get the resell, please? Hello? Today? Oh, boy.
We lost an ally. You're taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Our forces are equal. We lost an ally. Pursuit's at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed. We lost an ally. An ally is requesting support.
Obviously, I shouldn't pick the fight with the support, but I'm fucking tired of this shit. So, I mean, he's in front of me. I'm not gonna let him just, like, take 3 shots at me. Might as well do as much damage as I can before I dump out and just collapse.
Requesting
Keep on
redeployment.
debating if, like, the Stark would have been a better... Not the Stark, the, Gustav Karl.
2 minutes left. Bases are especially valuable for this mission. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. Enemy unit destroyed. An ally is requesting support. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. One minute left. This isn't over. We can still win.
Fucking Rizel, here we go.
Taken light damage so far.
Dude's very low. We could just... Nope. Okay.
An ally has
Thank you.
enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. An ally is requesting support. We lost an ally. Mission is over.
Oh, that's game.
We lost. Such a shame. Here's your reward for this battle.
I don't know if the Reg Z custom holds up anymore. Or a combination of me just playing really shitty. Because just seeing, like, it not do a whole lot, because everybody's running, like, high beam defenses, is just, oh, that's super discouraging already. And then on top of that, like, every time I looked over where the Type C was, it was like, oh, he's shooting at me. Okay, he's shooting at my teammates. He's shooting at somebody else. I don't want to play the dumbed down, the brain dead suit. We'll bring the Gustav Karl and see if we can't do anything with this. Today, tis a sad day for GBO2 today. That's for sure.
Making preparations for sort. All right, be careful out there.
Prepare to sortie.
Maybe it's not even a good day to play today. I don't know. Can't shake this feeling that I have. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, no matchmaking. Not surprised. Thank you, PlayStation.
Good work out there. I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making preparations for come back in one piece, okay?
Prepare to sortie.
Actually, what should I grab for dinner? Could go for Hawaiian food,
Your team is ready.
Mexican food.
Prepare yourself.
What do you guys think, chat? What did you guys have? Anything fun? It's funny how nasty this way can be, but at the same time, it's like it's so huge, it just literally gets hit by everything under the sun. And so if you like play conservative like that with that suit too, it's just it says, you know, you're pretty much doing kind of mid damage right now too. It's like fuck. Again, another situation of fucked if you are, fucked if you don't. Oh man, the only thing. But
Very
then
well. Proceeding to
you
the
get to wait till the end of the month to see if anything gets buffed, retweaked, and then some, which is everything that we gotta wait for.
target area.
And then some. You had a shawarma. Dang, bro. Don't suppose you could share along with the chat and everything.
Commencing operation.
Well, nobody's coming this way, so I guess we're good. We're just all wrapping around. Nah. Oh, kind of figured. If I had something as cool as that, I probably wouldn't want to be sharing either. What is this? What is this? A reboo-boo.
Captured a beacon.
The open. Force. Force.
Damage so far.
Force. Force.
Beacon captured. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight?
Oh, well, there's the raid. Okay.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The suit is at its limit.
hell did I get traded? Oh yeah, I got hit by his shield thing, okay. Yeah, today's been a whole bad day, bad time. Continuing from early this morning, like I said. Literally just been playing Goof all day just because it's like, okay, well, I'm not satisfied with the fact that, oh, suits are terrible. And especially if I'm going to be playing the new suit that's going to have flight on there. I mean, that just sounds like an excuse to, oh, play an easier suit, you'll have a better time. No, motherfucker. Doesn't work that way. Not especially for what I'm doing. Oh god, wow, I fucking missed.
Taken light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Your suit is at its limit. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh my god, I'm off by just a little bit.
Destroyed.
Alright, thank you guys, appreciate it.
The enemy has captured a beacon. Beacon captured.
I mean, it was overly helpful. So I can't really complain, but it was just like, damn, okay.
The enemy
Probably gonna see some artillery in a little bit, so I'll also play it low ball here.
mobile suit has been destroyed.
The only thing I don't miss about the Shazar is that stealth, though. Just comes out of nowhere.
Requesting redeployment.
We're only 3 minutes into our match already? Jeez, or 4 minutes in? Doesn't seem that way.
Long-range communications established. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Fate favors us today. Target confirmed. Long-range support fire incoming. We lost it. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire successful. Now's your chance. Taken light damage so far. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally.
Oh my god, why am I getting stuck on a rock?
Taking significant damage. Mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. 2 minutes left. Bases are especially valuable for this mission.
Funny how I picked this just to, like, technically frontline, but I'm more like, just, I don't know. It's just a bad day to play
Long-range
GBO2.
communications established. Target confirmed. Supporting fire incoming. Long-range support fire incoming. We lost an ally.
that's pretty damning for sure. Oh, I got touched by that. Kind of garbage. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. It's narrative crap. Seriously? That explains a lot. They got 2 fucking supports. Really? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Kind of sucks that, like, when you hit biosensor, it just, like, oh, nope, he doesn't go down. Nope, okay. God, that was ass.
Here's your reward for this battle.
Alright, well, you know what time it is. Look at that, 2400. You already know. It's time to dip into mid-A now. Okay. It's weird too, because like this one seems pretty balanced so far. This one has a little more breathing room, but oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna go with my tried and true.
Making preparation. Come back in one piece, okay?
Prepare to sortie.
I feel the joy. Dude, it's been like literally watch me go through 8 hours worth of GBO2 and not get any results. That's the worst part of it. This whole thing is it's like I don't think BB Studios puts in suits for the sake of them being sucky. Yeah, sure there are advantages, but like
Your team is ready.
it just feels like, oh well, you just suck. That's it. It's not that simple. Shouldn't be that simple, but it's immediately just written off like no matter what I'm trying to do, it's just like, oh, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm almost borderline ranting right now because that's literally what's done right now. Is just my brain's just it's gone. This suit is driving me up the wall because it's just like consistently 50k, 50k. Oh, I broke 60k. We're making progress. 60k, 60k, 75k, 80k. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nope, back to 50k again. It's like god damn, I can't get any consistency with this at all. To save my own life. Consistency, what's that? And we want to run double raid, so might work, I guess. I don't know. Can't say. Like I said, for not a lack of trying, it's just I am struggle busing hard and losing my mind. Who needs to play a Cthulhu game when you have GBO2? Who needs to do that? I could be like, oh yeah, easily play the Hazel and get it back up or whatever, but it's just like, that's not what we're here for, necessarily. He's gonna get kicked. And then, you know, on top of that, you look at the damage numbers, it can do damage. I just need to get in there. And then maybe if I'm lucky, repeat it again because I'd like to devote an episode to this suit. It's pretty nice. I know people have been asking for it. And, you know, last week it's finally here. So come on, please. Make it happen, Captain. And it's funny, the 80k that I did or 85k that I did or with this suit was on this stupid map of all things. I barely had any cover. I just mostly just sat on the ground because why? Why be in the air if I have no air cover, no help, nothing, just nothing but my heat whip and my sword. Trust me, it's pretty ass of a feeling, which I've gone over so many times.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield. All pilots move out! This is what we've trained for!
Mm-hmm. It sure is.
Beacon captured.
Somebody do something about that frickin' support.
Beacon captured.
Where our front line is, I have no idea. Okay.
So far. Shield damage. Careful. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight?
You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Okay. You know what? You guys can deal with that. Bam. It is, yeah.
Enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I don't know if I want to be in there the whole time, and at the same time, it's like my options for damage is limited, so it's just like having to.
We lost an ally.
Oh my god, get out of the fucking way! Oh my god.
Suit is at its limit.
god, stupid BD3, I swear to god.
Enemy mobile suit.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this, aren't I? Yep.
The enemy has captured a beacon. Enemy unit destroyed.
Yeah, the thing is the attack isn't that low. It's like -3 or whatever.
Target area. Long range support fire incoming.
And the thing is we are split off anyway, so it's just like not surprised.
Supporting fire missed its target.
Not fucking surprised. Dude, I was gonna swing right through him, but I was like, no, I want to be a proper teammate. Get out of the way, please. But instead, this has been like this for like the last 8 hours.
Bomb planted in. Requesting redeployment.
Not that fucking delay, man. It's one thing.
Taken light damage so far. Shield damage. Careful. We lost an ally. Taking significant damage. Can we still fight? Enemy unit destroyed. We lost an ally. The suit is at its limit. The mobile suit has been destroyed.
I'm gonna laugh if I still break like 100k or something, or that'd be funny as hell, but
Demolished. Supporting fire incoming. Clear
oh
the
my
target
god,
area.
5, why? Why are you in a fucking tank, you... Oh my god, why? Why?
Fire incoming. Requesting redeployment. Supporting fire incoming. Supporting fire missed its target. We've taken light damage so far. Beacon captured. A bomb has been planted in our base. We lost an ally. Taking significant damage. The suit is at its
Oh my god. This team is ass.
destroyed. Our forces are evenly matched.
Like,
It's up to
you
us
want to
now.
fight the support who's just casually hanging out back there?
An ally
Brother?
has destroyed an enemy
My
mobile
brother
suit.
in Christ?
Requesting redeployment. Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The enemy bombed our base. Hostile infantry eliminated. Two minutes left. Bases are especially valuable for this mission. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? We lost an ally. We lost an ally.
Oh my god, I fucking...
Mobile suit has been
backwards.
destroyed. We lost an ally. Supporting fire incoming. Clear the target area. 1 minute left. This isn't over. We can still win.
I don't know.
Long-range support fire incoming.
Would be nice if... Oh, well, you're
Supporting
kind
fire
of all by yourself there, sir.
fire miss. Requesting redeployment. Impressive. Putting in some real work out there. Taking light damage so far. You lost an ally. Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Mission is over. We lost. Such a shame. Here's your reward for this battle.
That wasn't 100K, but, pretty interesting how that turned out. Yep, I'm starting to get hungry, and I'm starting to get cranky. I'm getting both. Oh, man. Alright. So what sounds like the agenda? Well, kind of want fries. Kind of want semi-healthy food. So... do that instead. God, that round was so well. But the powers that be, it was not meant to be. Damn. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm starting to get like the hunger pains a little bit too. I can feel it. Alright, let's see. Actually, I had that. You know, we'll get something different. Fuck. I'm craving tacos. What do you guys think? Well, actually, well, it is Tuesday, so there is a point. There is a point for Taco Tuesdays. Mm. Sorry for a moment, guys. I'm gonna order some basically my dinner. I was gonna say, what sounds better, carnitas or al pastor? It's a question for you guys. Question for the ages. It's. I mean, like you can see it with just that. Salt aside, you look at the match and you can tell like the suit, if given the right opportunity, it can do it. A bit like, yeah, I don't think you're gonna be running it like the typical flight test type, or you're gonna be running it like the raid, which surprisingly I think those need like a once over with all the new things that are coming out in that cost range as well. Seeing that you don't know what either is say the second one. Okay, so here. Let's do this. A little bit of Spanish here, okay? So carnitas is roasted pork. Al pastor is barbecued pork. So it's basically what you're looking at there. And the thing is that the faster I want to get this like these matches done, at least like the high score stuff, because it's just like it'll be interesting for people to see to try to replicate, because it's like you see a whole bunch of JP people trying to do it, but it's just like when a suit literally comes out, who's actually running this on the NA side or the Western side, like at least be nice to see people try it and like at least be inspired. Granted, it won't be like super pretty as hell, but it's just like, damn, we shouldn't be like stumped because it's just like somebody else is doing the job a lot better than we are. Like especially if this franchise, this game is going to survive. That's why like I think with those exhibitions or whatever, whenever we plan on the next one, I think it'll be a big deal because it's just like we want to try to include more people. Unfortunately, GBO2 as it stands right now, it is hard not to do where it's one-sided matches, because it really is more dependent on your teams. More your own individual skill does help out quite a bit, but it depends on a lot of that stuff too. And especially in a game where your shortcuts don't really explain a whole lot, you have to be very very in depth with following where your team is and everything. That's why I was like, all right, you know what, fine. I'm just gonna focus on trying to get kills because we need kills, and just try to like be more consistent with my heat rod, heat wire, and just follow up. And that's the nice thing about it, is like the one thing that I did manage to constructively do well is literally, instead of trying to do the full combo, just go with consistency, go with the full downswing and everything else. Yeah, the thing is with group matching, group play is you're getting matched with other groups as well, and it's just for me the last time I did you have to mesh well with those people too. Yeah, and the thing is that people think PC is gonna be easier. No, I'm gonna be playing the fuck out of PC as well, because I want my. If you've seen my screenshots that I did for GBO2 for PC, oh my god, you think this looks aged? This looks so much better on PC. You got extra shading, anti-aliasing, so much reflection in it. Even though the polygon count is probably the same, you just, especially with me playing it at 2K resolution, that's basically what my native monitor is and what I record in. And when you see it, it's just like, damn, this is what GBO2 in the future could look like. Past beyond GBO2, what we have now. And then on top of that, think about all the back end extra support that we'll have, because, we're not limited to the PS4, PS5 hardware. So they could probably run bigger lobbies. Well, maybe not necessarily bigger lobbies, but one of the things that I noticed when we were doing our little event is it would be nice to have 2 observation slots without reducing the player count, because having 6v6 and having 2 people on observation slots, just like you would see in Overwatch and Overwatch 2, that makes it so much more potential to do these type of things because you can instantly swap between the two cameras, so it doesn't feel like you got one guy running the camera, and if he can't follow all the action, as quickly as possible because it's a limitation of the hardware. That's pretty much one of the biggest things that we heard about. Is just like there's not too much we can do. We could try to compensate as much as we can, try to get a little bit of camera time for everybody, and it's just like, oh, it's so hard. So it's just like we'd love to have more, and that's why like um at the time that we were doing this, like whoever was playing, it's like, yeah, you're free to stream, record, whatever. This is a collaboration opportunity to kind of like really give people perspective on what we can do with this. And I don't want to divulge more than that because there are some surprises that I want to kind of keep in store and just kind of in the back of my head with this because it's just like it's been 4 years since this game came out. What else are people up to right now? Is there anything that you guys can think of that is memorable about this game besides having your favorite suit and probably burning a hole in your wallet and then some? I can't think of anything yet, but I'd like to be the change of that in some shape or form. It may not necessarily be the most agreeable direction or methodology, but I'd like to be a part of that or have a major hand in that. So that's why we did that one-off event, which hopefully you guys enjoyed. It seemed like a lot of people enjoyed, and there's a lot of good constructive feedback on it as well. I mean, again, got to deal with the whole PSN thing too, especially if we want to run it the way we want to run it. Because I will say this, doing that definitely opened my eyes to where it's like, this is not the little leagues anymore. We're not doing little baby shit as far as like casual stuff goes. Can't afford to. All right, so I ordered the food. Ordered a side bean burrito too, just because I want something.
Making preparations for sortie.
Cool.
Come back in one piece, okay?
Nope, it's still 5v5. Well, that's unfortunate. So I think what I'll do is I'll save that round, use that as a stepping stone, because if I do happen to do 100k, I want a dedicated goof flight unit video. And matchmaking is broken. What is this, Matt? What is this? What? And that's the funny thing too, is like it's like, okay, yeah, I lost my A+. All right, not a big deal. I'd like to think I'm a little more beyond than what my rating is, even though I do really dumb shit. But that's because there's a science to it all. There's a reason to it all. But
Your team is ready.
I don't know.
Prepare yourself.
Sometimes I doubt what this game is trying to tell me. And even more worse with having dual Isaacs on my team. That's already a discouraging no. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Return
Okay, I'll
to
read
base
you.
camp.
Canceling
Actually,
procedure.
hold on a second. How
Good
far
work.
away are we from tuning, anyways? Very curious. Because the thing is that I mean, look, it's like, to what
Anything you
purpose does it serve for me to be in S minus, realistically speaking, other than
need? Will this be
the
all?
the audacity to be able to like,
Great
I guess, shit talk maybe.
Will this be all? Leave it to me.
I mean, that's just my perspective. It's just like, okay, once we get there, then what? You gotta deal with the decay the whole entire time, and it's just like it doesn't serve me any purpose. Like seeing me fluctuate like this, I think is a little more realistic to like not just the everyman GBO2 player, but like it's a little more realistic that the fact that
Thanks.
I'm trying to still have fun too. Like it's work, but it's still fun. That's why like even though I'm fuming and maulding with the fact that I've
Handle
dipped
pilot
down to where I
signals are
am,
making preparations for
like
sortie.
this suit is
I'm expecting
is
great
pretty
things.
scary if you leave it alone.
Prepare to
That's why I'm
sortie.
like I'm not surprised why I'm focused down. Like probably consistently in the last not the last few matches, but like a few matches today, consistently 28 to like 30% diversions. So it's like I kind of have the gist of it, but it's just like I might as well just go all out and not give a fuck. I shouldn't, anyways. Well, I mean, that's the thing is, it's like, yeah, you can get carried to S minus two even. So it's just like it represents certain things, but at the same time, it doesn't, which I totally understand. Because like even when you do reach S minus, you get the same kind of BS as you do have in flat A plus, A minus. Although you when you drop down below any of that, it's even worse because nobody knows what they're doing coordination wise. So it's just like, eh. So it's like that's why it's like it's a multifaceted problem basically because it's just like part of it's your team for sure.
Prepare yourself.
Sometimes it feels like it is your team majority of the time. And then, you know, there's your own factor, skill issue, and then the fact that you're fumbling with a suit that you may not even have enough flight time with because it's like, okay, well, if I compare it to my main suit or a lot of the Federation suits, oh, that's easy because swings are easy, you have your dedicated stun, you have your, you know, sit back and relax type of weapons, and then you can go in. Whereas this one here, you have all that plus you throwing even more. So this is definitely one of those, I wouldn't say high tier high skilled suits, but at the same time, it is a little more advanced than what a lot of people are accustomed to mainstream wise. That's why I'm literally tossing my rating out the window because it's like I want to learn this. Atlas is coming tomorrow.
Very
It's
well.
literally gonna have this a lot of the same similarities, and then some on top of that. So why wouldn't I want to learn it now, or at least have a
We are
cram
nearing
session?
target area.
Because
All pilots move.
yeah, everybody's gonna probably pull for the 4-star. It's gonna be probably fairly strong if you play smart with it. I don't know. I feel like I'm ranting to myself with no answer in sight. Maybe it feels like that some days.
Commencing operation.
Oh god damn it! Thought I cleared my shot. Damn, so close. Very close, very close. Got a flight type up there?
Taking light damage so far. Shield damage. Careful. We lost an ally. I'm taking significant damage. Can you still fight? An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I'll take what I can get.
Suit is at its limit. We lost an ally.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you want to redeploy?
I think I'm starting to get a feel. I think, like, trying to fly more, I'm taking that advice way too fucking literal. I think it's more situational. Like, yeah, you want to be able to be in the air to flank around, get those angles in. Oh, no, you don't.
An ally is requesting support. Hostile infantry eliminated.
Wow, wasted all that time for that.
We lost an ally. If you want to win, secure those beacons. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? We lost an ally. The suit is at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed. We lost an ally.
The thing is, I want to be in the air, but it's just like, between the mass production pretty much keeping me out of the air,
Captured.
it's gonna be kind of rough to even do any of that stuff.
We lost an ally.
And then this type of shenanigans here.
Requesting redeployment.
And then downswung by my own teammate, so, you know, we're off to a great start so far.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy unit destroyed. Enemy unit destroyed. Taken light damage so far. Bombs been planted in our base. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Fate favors us today. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon captured. The enemy bombed our base.
Hmm.
2 minutes left. Supporting fire if bases are especially valuable for this mission. Evacuate now. That area is not safe. Long-range support fire incoming. Supporting fire complete.
Alright.
Now's your chance. We lost an ally.
Ah, damn, I couldn't swing right through him. Fuck.
Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? minute left. Bomb planted in the enemy base. Requesting redeployment. An ally has
A lot of low guys there too. Yeah, that was just, it's a lot of different things. Like I said, I'm playing not so hot right now. Roll, roll, roll. There we go.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh god damn it.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. You've taken light damage so far. Mission is over. Our side has prevailed. Well done.
Could have went a lot better. What the fuck?
Here's your reward for this battle.
I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Why? Why is this happening to me? But the thing is, I had to drop down to fucking A just to get this happening. This is stupid. Fuck. Like, it's cool, like, I hit that threshold, but I want it more consistent. It's just, oh my god. Damn. Like, that's just a one and done deal, but it's just like,
Back in one piece, okay?
I need more consistency. Like, I'm getting the wire a little bit more. That's the biggest thing. It's more of dealing with the fact that you're basically playing a flying Dom. This is a flying Dom. Period. Okay. Fuck. I'm more pissed at myself because I want this more consistent, and then we actually broke it. Something. I'm just like, yeah, it was a better team. Little shaky, but better team. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. I might just call it there. I might just call it there just because that was on a good whim. That was on a good win. To be fair. Oh, lobby's broken anyway, so. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm gonna take a. Yeah, that was a high note already.
Canceling procedure.
And the thing is that I need my containers too because it's gonna be
Preparations for
game
sorting.
time. So you know what that means. Might as well just
Back in one piece, okay?
grind out the hazel out.
To sortie.
But that's so weird. Like having such shitty luck, and then the learning pains on top of that, and then suddenly just out in left field, that's basically what you get. That's why I was like, let me play something else that I don't play that looks very interesting and learn it. And I already knew it was going to be, I was going to be in for a ride and probably a bad time, as some people would put it. Because I mean, look at it. You look at like how those matches turned out. It's just like I said, it's not for a lack of trying. It's just
Your
anything
team is ready.
I tried
Prepare
remotely
yourself.
doing. If I was under aggressive or overly aggressive, it was either one or the other. What the hell was this? Oh, whatever. It's a quick match. I need my I need my my crates for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean that's like I said, it is just like understandably, yeah, teams are going to be random all over the place, but the thing is I want to be a lot more consistent, and I think I'm slowly getting the wire down. It's just because like what happens is also I don't play the marine. I haven't played the marine type in a while, and I haven't played the VD in a while. So they both have very similar aesthetics, as far as well, to be more specific, they have a lot more similar mechanics when it comes out from boosting and then wiring. But at the same time, it's like, well, you're dealing with the fact that you're also hovering too. Where are we all going, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Oh, oh, oh.
An ally is requesting support.
Well, I mean, the thing is, we got 2 sniper types, so, I mean, you kind of just went in on your own, sadly. So we gotta rely on them to... See, the thing is, I could play this all day, but it's just like...
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. You've taken light damage so far. That unit's your favorite, isn't it? Fits you like a glove.
So this is like easy mode. Uh-oh. Okay. So I'm setting them up for my team to like just unload into them. That's the nice thing about the Hazel, is literally that rate of fire is so beautiful.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon captured.
So that's what I was saying, like, this is a night and day experience, because if you play anything like the Mark II, you just transfer that playstyle or that knowledge to something like the Hazel, and it's a done deal. That's how, like, stupid easy this is. But at the same time, like, you have to have the right setup that takes advantage of your playstyle as well, because I ran, like, the minimum amount of boost on this, which you can do, but, like, in certain situations, if we're looking at survivability, you know, there's a lot of times where I got caught where I shouldn't have got caught. And it's the same thing with, like, even the flight type. The flight unit for Thunderbolt needs a lot of boost, but you won't get that until you full tune it, because it gets an extra 5 thrust. They're wrapping around pretty quickly, so I'm gonna have to play mid with this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play mid. They're coming a little more cautious this time. I'll take that. That's why I'm laughing. Like, I'm pretty much on the cusp of A, but I don't. Well, when I'm in the suit, I don't necessarily always play like I'm in like a lower rating.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Let's see, left, right, which one's slower?
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Damn, missed that shot. If anything, this is more of an exercise to help me control my thrust, because it's so easy to, like, forget about that. Come on. Oh, there we go. Exactly what I was waiting for. this over here? Oh, there we go. Good job, guys. Nice cleanup there. You play better with support suits? Well, here's the thing, right? So, depending on the stats, sometimes it's better, from what I'm told, it's better to go full damage because you don't have enough thrust to get away, for one. Two, you just, when a raid gets there, you just won't survive. So it's just one of those things where it's just like, you might as well do as much damage as you can and get the hell out. So, like, personally, I like suits that have balancers because if I need to, like, crank up the, like, aggressiveness, I want to be able to just do what I need to do. So right now I'm trying to, like, having 67 thrust on this makes it very easy. I was running 62 before, but surprisingly enough, like, the extra 5 helps out quite a bit. Not really. Like, realistically, since we don't even have a raid, we have 2 supports and a cat pull. So the thing that they have to deal with is essentially me being high speed right now. But I'm playing around, like, being the distraction. He's almost dead. I mean, that's why, like, the Hazel is such a good workhorse. Personally, I still prefer the beam rifle. There are some instances and situations that do require the bazooka instead. And that's because you're going to be more dedicated for anti-raid situations as well. So, yeah, it's a little one-sided, but I mean, that's the thing, is they have a balanced team. We have 2 supports, a cat pull, and another general, I think. We're running a full general team and 2 supports. This is a rated quick match. This is me decompressing from playing the goof so damn much. Like, uh-oh. Fuck, that was out of range altogether. Somebody's gonna come up close. Your 5th is a Barzam custom? Yeah, it is. It still cuts, still kills. I guess so. I mean, this is quick match too, and the thing is that I'm built for durability, so durability and speed. So, and I went also 4-0, so I mean there's that. So, I mean, it's not surprising, but at the same time, like, being held down at distance between a Hyzak, support and the other Hyzak support, and essentially just giving that space for my team to do work, even though we don't have a dedicated raid, that makes all the difference. So, yeah, it is a curb stop, but if you look at how it played out, you guys can understand, like, okay, that's why it's important to, even if you don't have the right proper matchup, or if you have a proper matchup, it's why certain roles are very important, or at least the spacing in that sense, too. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was thinking the Gyaradoga was gonna play a little more aggressive. He has the tools to like wreck people, even though you're gonna have disadvantage type and everything as well. So I don't know, it's weird. And also, yeah, I might do that 85k and that 95k one for the Goof Flight unit Thunderbolt, just because like it was pretty good. Like it could be a lot better, but it's just like I think for the sake of time and me wanting to kind of like play other games too, um, yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna do. And sadly, I would like to do much more higher scores there, but I just don't have the time for it. Especially if we're gonna free up time for other things as well. But hello, Arrow. How you doing? I gotta go pick up my food. It's literally on the doorstep right now, getting cold. But tell me what you guys think about the Atlas. Are you guys excited? Not excited? Do you think it's ugly as everybody else is saying, or is it like beautiful like roses? And I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. My hands are starting to shake a little bit, so I need food like direly. Thankfully, it's here. But yeah, I don't. I mean, it is quick match. It's whatever, you know. But at the same time, like if we were to analyze it like a real thing, like a specific, sorry, you hear all the plastic wrap going. Um, if we do analyze it like a regular typical match and try to learn off of it, it's just me getting my hits in. They weren't able to lock me down, and then my team was able to exploit that. And that's the thing that I have to learn how to do with the Goof Flight type, or at least the Thunderbolt version, because it lacks. It has essentially two stuns, but as far as like playing mid, you have a weapon that has really good stun buildup, but shitty damage, and then you have a weapon that has decent damage for burst fire weapon, but pretty crappy stun buildup. So you kind of have to take your blessings with a grain of salt, because it's like it wants to go in and melee people or heat rod people, but in I would say 75% of the scenarios there, you're not able to right off the bat, because You know, especially with like first contact, you're dealing with people trying to feel out the other team. You know, you're dancing around doing the NASCAR and all that other stuff, and it's just like, all right, I'm trying. No, okay. I'm right next to the team. No, okay. So it's just one of those things.
Making preparations for sortie. Canceling procedure.
But
Making
yeah, we've been
preparations for sortie.
doing 400 for the last, would say mostly 3 hours. Plus me doing this before stream, so I'm pretty tired of 400.
Canceling procedures. Making preparations for
I don't think it's
sortie.
bad. It's just
Accepted.
playing a single suit on 2 accounts, trying to like get a feel for it and essentially cram learning. Yeah, it's definitely an ordeal for sure. Since I had that really good match, I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked on this one. Pretty much guaranteeing it. The way the universe works. You had a really good match, now you gotta lose. And lose gracefully. We shall. I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
It's weird too, because the Gabali beta support isn't bad. Not necessarily. The only thing I'm not a big fan of, too, on 5v5s, you go to something like, was it Deserted City? So many sightlines. But I guess you just have to have patience when you have these long drawn out battles.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Whew.
All pilots move out. This is what we've trained for.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up on somebody's highlight reel anyways, so it's just like, I had a bad day. Bad string of matches is not a big deal. Shit happens.
Commencing operation.
Oh, this is gonna end very badly.
Has captured a beacon.
Hmm.
That unit's your favorite, isn't it? It fits you like a glove.
Man, it's literally aiming for my legs. Holy crap. They gotta start.
We lost an ally.
Wow, I fucking missed because he's in front of me.
Taking light damage so far.
Thank you, Mr. Gaza.
Enemy sniper
Jesus
reported.
Christ balls.
Hunt it down. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? The enemy has captured a beacon.
Switching targets because... Oh my god, sweet baby Jesus.
Light components overloaded. Repair them quickly.
Really not a big fan of that Gaza right now.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Where do you want to redeploy?
Worst part is we don't even have any kills, and of course the fucking raid of all things. God.
Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The enemy has defused our bomb. We lost an ally. The enemy has captured a beacon.
The shitty part about fighting there is there's no range. I can't get around these assholes at all.
We lost an ally. Taking light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? The suit is at its limits. Mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Hmm.
We lost an ally. Supporting fire incoming. Clear the target area.
Well, we're off to a great start. 3 minutes to go.
Long-range support fire incoming.
What is this? 1400?
Supporting fire complete.
So was that 3 kills,
Fire
technically?
missed its target. Supporting fire incoming. The battle's turning against us, but we won't give up. Requesting redeployment. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taken light damage so far. Enemy unit destroyed.
That works.
lost an ally. We lost an ally. Taking significant. Your suit is at its mobile suit has been destroyed.
And then that happens.
1 minute left. This isn't over. We can still win. Supporting fire incoming. Requesting redeployment. We lost an ally.
Getting in there, boys.
Taking light damage.
Today.
Unit destroyed.
Wow.
Mission is over. Victory slipped right through our fingers. Here's your reward for this battle.
Well, I got my stuff. I care less I didn't do too well, but it was just kind of like, wow, okay. Thought it would be a little more enjoyable as our last round, but sadly that was not meant to be.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Here, take this. That should be all you need to know.
Honestly, what kind of sucks is trying to eat and trying to,
Please confirm or change
what is it?
the settings.
trying to talk to, whatchamacallit, and get your stuff. It's the worst. Ugh. Alright. So I got some things to test out really quick as I start breaking my own computer. Whoops. Good job, me. Let's see. Let me look at something really quick. I just need to make sure of something. Alright. Where is my thing? So, I need to test something really quick because patch just came out for Wild Hearts. So, we're going to go ahead and modify that really quick for today. The only issue that I know people have been saying is that performance-wise, well, you gotta take it with a grain of salt, but people have been saying performance-wise it hasn't been doing anything much, but just want to maintain something like, 60 frames per second, that sort of thing. So, go ahead and play around with that for a hot second. Probably hop into Valheim, and then maybe wrap up with some Battlefield. Maybe, I have no idea. Just because today is just kind of like on a whim. And I'm just kind of like playing a whole bunch of other stuff right now. Just kind of like seeing how things test out, because I also had to reset my equalizer settings too. And reset a lot of the vocal stuff that I did for my microphone. So if you think I sound weird, yeah, I had to redo everything from scratch, and even then, it's not to my liking still. Also, probably want to rest up considering tomorrow's gonna be an early day for me, work wise. And having to rush right back just to get in time for the Atlas drop, and I'm already like just super tired even thinking about it. Alright, so I want to test some stuff since we're streaming live to literally reset all my NVIDIA settings, so we don't really have any type of VSync going on, I believe. So we'll go ahead and review that really quick. But I am running solo-wise. It seemed to be holding up close to 60 at 2K resolution, although I don't know. That remains to be seen, considering we are streaming. It probably will shit the bed if we do NVEC recording, which we normally do. So who knows, really. There's some little micro stutters here and there. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Oh, yep, there it is. Some frame drops right there. Oh, that's unfortunate. And this is just in the town. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's try something even more drastic. It drops down to even 48, even with VSync on, too. That's interesting. So I wonder if it's the way that it's loading stuff, which is weird because we have it on an SSD as well. Here, just for shits and giggles, ladies and gentlemen, since we are testing this. We're gonna make it look as ass as we can. Low. Oh. That is a severe FPS drop, and I'm not even recording anything. Like, I would understand it if I was recording something, but kind of sad. And my CPU is only kicking up to 20, so literal lowest settings. Does not like 2K resolution at all, which is very unfortunate. We are running borderless, so I know that might make a difference, but at the same time, like, still 2K resolution on the lowest settings. That's definitely the game still. The irony is, if I throw it back to 1080 on whatever settings I had before, it was fine. Well, off stream, it was fine, but that's the crazy part too. Is like the game's fun. Like, I like it in contrast of Monster Hunter in of itself. I like to run 2048, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference, honestly. You know, I'm very curious if I tone it down like a little bit, see how badly it'll dip. So it's kind of in between the native resolution that I play at and what we're running. Oh, nope, still dipping. 56. Dips aren't too bad. But there is definitely some input lag. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So back to 1080p we go. I wonder if it's because they had to port it to like Xbox and PlayStation. Like I think it's a drawback of having it cross-platform the way it is, which is a pretty, it's a neat endeavor, but like the trade-off is if you have to balance it out for all three different platforms, it's gonna be a ride because you look at Call of Duty, they did the same thing, but like Omega Force versus like say Infinity Ward studio wise, I'm pretty sure there's a difference in the quality. Not just staff, but like the number of people they have on hand to get things ironed out. Which kinda sucks. But I mean it's the fact of life. Okay, the dips are noticeable still, but I mean we're holding a little more stable. Which it's like, should I go back to like 640 by 480? We're going back to tube TVs and stuff. That's crazy sauce. I'm hitting as low as 52 FPS. So it's definitely something with the way that the game is loading a lot of the assets. Which, honestly, this sucks. Sucks because, like, I want to actually try to finish this, or at least progress through this on stream and everything, but man, we're not quite ready there yet. Still need to finish all the armor sets on this too. Funny because that'll change once we change out the chest piece, but I don't think I have enough to forge it. Because technically I need one of these three. Yeah, we still need to kill the Death Stalker quite a bit more. This one too. Yeah, it'll be a hot minute. So, good to know that, unfortunately we're still not in a full stream state yet, but one day. One day. Alright, so let's see. Valheim. Where's my epidemic sound playlist here? Adventure. I do wish that was a lot easier to change titles on YouTube, especially if you want to switch between games like this. But, you know, woe is life. And everything in between. Alright, so we're hopping onto my server. So what I'm gonna do is I think I want to start a coop, a proper coop for the starting area. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. One moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I am in the process of figuring out how I want to do this. Probably need a lot of wood, but we'll have plenty of over there since we literally cleared everything around everything, so... I will need some seeds, though, so... And then on top of that, probably some chains, too, some copper, which I can't... Well... Actually, hold on a second. this will be a little hard considering I don't have anything over here. What? What the hell is this doing here? Oh my god. What? How dare you come from the depths and fuck up my things here? Well, that explains why there's no frickin' lanterns out here. God. Well, that sucks. At least he didn't get into the chicken coop. How the hell did he... What? How did this happen? Is it because there's not enough, like, stuff? Oh my god. How would this happen? That's so weird. I gotta drag the fucking forge over here. Well, that sucks. Of course, this one's okay in here. Everything. Hi, guys. Hi. Well, that's lame sauce. Here, just for extra measure. Sucked because I thought I had everything walled off too. What's this game? This is Valheim. This is a how do I describe it? It's part survival, part adventure. They handle certain aspects of the game very very differently compared to like your typical RPG type S game. And so it's a little bit of a lot of these other genres too, like Minecraft and so forth. Well, that sucks. Yeah, the Viking game, basically, yeah. I like it because I run a server right now, and so a couple people I know in person and some other folks that that I've given access to have access to build their own stuff here. Hoping to, at some point, play through all the bosses again. I know the devs are working on at the Ashlands, and so this is pretty cool. I need another light. I need another light over here. God, this sucks a lot. I don't have enough for torches. Oh, that's an iron one, but still, I do not have enough for torches. This is terrible. When you actually think you have everything built for protection. I need to check. Nope, okay. Well, the nice thing is it feels like it's a low-tech game, but like surprisingly enough, it runs pretty well, and they've added a lot more graphical and other features to it. Plus, you can join it through Xbox. Although my server doesn't have a join code, so I'm not sure what I have to do to ensure that happens. No, I threw some in here for all intents and purposes. Let me put some of this back. Actually, you know what? We'll take it. Nah, we'll be fine. That is so weird how I had something spawn there and I had everything walled off. And with the proximity of objects that we have built there, nothing should have spawned in, but dude was literally just walking around like it was nothing. Crazy. Better close this just in case. It was so weird, like literally just having them spawn like right here. That's just so absurd. With all this here, better not be next time. Jesus. I was gonna say, have you played this at all, or seen other people play it? I guess would be probably the actual reason why you probably recognized it. Oh yes, right, because I have copper. So that means we're gonna take the long ass route, and it's raining. You see somebody else play it one time? Oh, okay. Is this something that interests you as something, like, quiet to play, kind of? Like, pretty chill? Because, like, I definitely get this when I get chilled when I play this, so it's like, okay. Kind of run around and just kind of, like, do my thing. So yeah, we went through all this trouble to pave the road. Oh, you stupid... Ugh. Pave the road here. Of course, I'm using like a level 1 weapon, so it's just like, this is gonna take forever and a day, but like we got like some of the best gear on right now. Just because half the time I'm like soloing, so it's just like, I don't want to bug people to be on if they don't want to be on and whatever, so. It is definitely better with friends. And I think it's still on sale, actually. Let me tab out really quick. It's still 20 bucks. Which is not bad for a game that's still being worked on. It's not fully out, but with the amount of features that you have, and just if you can get away with just exploration, adventure on your own, and your own building, I think it's well worth the 20 bucks. And since I run a dedicated server, it's always on unless there's like an update or downtime, so it's like you come at your own leisure and everything. You can see my my bridge is still standing, so that's always a good thing. As you can tell, this is my handiwork. I was like, you know what? I'm so tired of swimming. Let me just make a damn bridge. I went so far as like we ended up I end up just grabbing a cart, creating it, and just running all the way out to the other end, all the way to the the starting area. Because I was like, man, you know what? Let me just, depending on how far we get ahead with this, I want to create some sort of safe haven. Try to, anyways. And that's pretty much where we're going to right now. Of course, this rain is like killing me here because it saps all your stamina regen. Well, I'll put it this way: if you're interested, there's still room. Like, we're on a 10-slot server at any given time, so priority is going to be more for whoever wants to be on. I've sent invites and everything, but it's just like, everybody's got other obligations and other stuff going on, so it's fine. It happens. I literally just walked. Oh no, never mind. We're here. I was like, did I walk past what we're supposed to go to? And I'm like, oh no, it's right here. So this is the farthest I've got into this building project so far. So I pretty much walled off the beginning area because I kept on getting attacked while people were just chilling. So I was like, all right, you know what? Here we go. Let's go ahead and do this thing. So it's like a little town area of itself, so it's like really cool. It's really neat. Actually, how did I build those other ones? Oh yeah, I need those core wood logs. So we got like plenty of wood here too. This doesn't look right at all. Freaking OCD started kicking up, like looking at it, I'm like, this looks so off. Then I tried doing planks separately, which kind of works, but you can kind of see the offsetness there. Doesn't look too well, look correctly compared to, like, say, this right here. But like at the same time, it's like, sure, this is a preset piece and it looks nicer, but if you look at like it from a different angle, it's actually thicker. So like if you're looking at it from underneath, it doesn't seem like a thin piece of wood. It doesn't look like was it compressed board, which is basically what this is. So it's pretty nice. Alright, so let's see. Balance downtime out of work is always the problem. Oh yeah, absolutely. So this is pretty much the border that we can't build anything, so. Which I would say I'm not surprised, but. So what I could probably do is this. Actually, hold on a second. I need to raise this up a little bit. Alright, yep, I already see the problem already. I'm looking at this, it looks so off. Like, height-wise, it's off by, like, just a little bit. I was gonna say, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, you're a mechanic? Like automobile mechanic type of stuff, or? Wow, I'm actually out of wood? That's crazy sauce. Whoever thought? Alright. So if you go over here, don't have to worry about any sort of that, because look at all this stuff that's laying around. My path of destruction, as some people have referred to this as. People's junk all day. Hey man, somebody's got to do it. I know, like, I just don't have time to. Like, I used to do my own oil changes and whatnot, but it's just a lot of work, especially when you don't have like stuff set up your home already for it, where you can just park your car or whatever and just drain and do all the servicing and everything. It would be nice though. I wish more houses were like set up that way too, so it's just, you know, easier sense of life with stuff. But you know, not always doesn't always turn out to be that way. Oops, hold on. I'm getting a message here really quick. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I'm getting attacked. I like how the mobs just come out of nowhere. It's funny because they're not even doing anything to me. Alright, you know what? Here. Usually the club, I think, is good enough for, like, entry-level mobs, too. It's just once you get to, like, where we're at normally, it's a little more scarier. Like the Mistlands. The mysterious Mistlands. But yeah, I got plenty of wood. We got so much room to clear out that, this is not a big deal. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is a little manufacturing trick. That way it just snaps in a little bit easier. So I want to cover this completely because I already know that should this come under attack by the denizens of the Valheim, it's going to be kind of a pain to replace. So let's do this really quick, just so once we have stuff running around, I don't have to worry about hurting them away from the door. I was gonna say also the right music for like Valheim too. Like Valheim's music is pretty good, but a lot of it is on a loop too. So here I'll give you guys. And the thing is, it's like it'll stop playing for a bit, so it's like, oh, damn. Because it's actually a pretty nice soundtrack. I just wish it would play a lot more often. So it's pretty great for like chill moments, and then it kicks up when you're when there's enemies nearby, monsters, that sort of thing. A proper adventure, if I say so myself. Yeah, this is gonna look a little jank, but you know, we're going for at least you don't have to worry about it. When you look at it up close, it's like, what the hell happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. So much wood. Ironically enough, that's still being held up. That's funny. Alright, I need to dump some of this extra stuff, so I'm not carrying all this extra stuff. I can actually carry more wood. Of course, making the... what is it? Yellowstone. Yellowstone Lodge. That is something I will forever look at here. I think that's it, yeah. Can't eat more honey, okay. Can't eat more Jotun puffs, okay. I forgot I already have pre-cut stuff already. Like a lot of pre-cut logs here. Nice to have these little workstations because then it's all sheltered. I can just go back to work. It's pretty neat. Alright, let's see. So... we're gonna put together the most jury-rigged stupid thing ever. Actually, hold on a second. What is that? That would actually be... god, that actually works. That is funny. The worst kind of roofing job that you can ever imagine is happening here. Because ironically enough, this is not meant to be looking pretty at all, but here we are. I was gonna say, don't bother to hire me for this endeavor. If we talk about real life, holy crap. This is already, like, giving me, like... I'm scratching my head already. Looks like qualified work. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you look at it, it's like, what the hell is this? All you can do is just sit and... Oops, we are going away from the building. Yeah, it's definitely special, that's for sure. Yes, okay, we're too close. So I literally have to make do with what I got, which is not a whole. Look at the ingenious that is this. Oh. So the nice thing is most of this is all covered, but for those special corners there, man, this is gonna be it's gonna be a little weird. Because the problem now lies with the fact that I have nothing to essentially cover this. And this is some very jury-rigged stuff. Alright, let's see. Apparently counts as shelter, so it works to a certain extent. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm getting away with this crap. This is by far the dumbest thing that I've put together so far. I mean, we got a gaping hole right here. That's a big deal. There we go. Completely sheltered, no problem. which, actually, hold on a second. Crafting. I do not have enough for campfire. You god dang it. That works. Gotta actually find some stone. It is so dark. The ugliest chicken coop I can ever put together, because God forbid this is actually what the extent of my actual building prowess is going to look like in the future. Then again, we are playing vanilla. This isn't even like on a peer-to-peer server, so I can't even go into like creative mode and like build this. So this is just on a whim, just overlapping stuff, and it's like, okay, this works. What the hell? Why is that spawning here? Get the hell out of my... What the hell? Why is that even here? It's like it just came out of nowhere. Damn. I'm very disappointed. I thought I was safe. Alright. Ah, fuck, I can't do it. They should eventually warm up. It's like literally right next to the flame. That's why we have the damn border right there. There we go. And then we should have chicken soon. So I can lose this. Did I not grab the seeds? I did not grab the seeds. I will be right back. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. I knew I forgot something when I left. Also, Christmas tree. So glad they left that in that game. I have extra in here somewhere. I thought I pulled some aside. You crazy fool, you. I did not bring any. I need to finish this. Like, I got 3 towers I need to work on. One of them's pretty much mostly done. 2 of them are still out of commission. I need to extend this part too, and I'm like already pissed off because it's just like, damn, don't you have your own stuff going? Seeds. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. All right. Time to open up that burrito, bros. Hmm. Actually, let's do this. So those it will go and it'll start. Mm-hmm. Liking how it just like vents out this way too, so it works out just fine. That should last for a while. Alright, one last switcheroo tonight. Because I gotta do some editing, especially with that goof flight type thing. I'm gonna throw myself over here. I want to try something because I haven't played it yet. You'll chill till you have to pack it in. It's all good, dude. I appreciate it. So, a last game, just because I haven't tested it since the last time I tried playing this. And I know we've been shifting stuff around lately. I'm gonna try this out. Seemed like it was okay last time that I played it, but I was playing offline, so we'll see how it performs. Because I've been waiting for a... Well, I've been hankering for a FPS for a minute. Having withdrawals, I mean. But yeah, Valheim's not one of those things where it's just like you have to squeeze in and rush through everything. It's just something that you can kind of just like ease yourself and rush through. Yeah, an FPS game. Yeah, haven't been having some FPS withdrawals. So yeah, play between like RPGs and FPSs. Those are like my mainstay games. But the thing is that I'm also picky about them too, because it's like when this launched, oh man, it was kind of tedious. It's a lot better now, but still, it's a far cry from like what Battlefield used to be, in the sense of not just nostalgia. You're talking about like stuff that should be part of that already to begin with. Genshin Impact and War Thunder, yeah. Surprised they don't have like menu music or anything like that, but whatever. I'm not really complaining necessarily. Mm-mm. Is my audio not? Sound, yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh. There we go. Some odd reason it thought was not in the thing. Okay. So I need the AM40 or ACWR. Oh, so I need the AK. Yeah, see, even more reason why we're running the AM40. AK-24. Yeah, I'm just laughing because this was my BF3, BF4 build anyways. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, it's the setting, so I totally understand why people didn't like it. So it's not like it's surprising necessarily. Heard breakthrough is like the easiest way to like level up stuff, which is crazy. And then like when I get bored of like doing this PvE stuff, you just go straight into a lobby and it's like, oh wow, it's crazy. Boy, did I bring the wrong weapon. And I think the map ideas aren't exactly bad, it's just you have to have stuff that supports it.
Russia is crying foul over a technology shipment trapped in Doha, Qatar. But they're hiding something. They deployed an entire assault force to occupy the region. Push the enemy back and secure the site. They'll try to slow you down. Don't let them. Stay focused, stay aggressive. Transport is waiting.
And the crazy part is, since I last played, the reticle HUDs and everything look all different too.
We need to secure the area sector by sector. Capture the objectives and push the Russians back.
Oh, game is getting pissed off right now. Yep, I'm clicking off screen. Nothing like a piece of rubble in my face. Oh, wow. Big potato aim today.
Allies attacking Alpha 2.
One down! Woo!
So yeah, I think I still got it.
Call in with your status.
Took one out! Enemy vehicle located! Near my
New objective under control.
I can see it slowing down a little bit. This is not a good sign.
They're attacking Alpha 1.
Oh, that's a little rough.
Allied troops securing Alpha 2.
Oh my god. Wow. And this is just AI too, so I'm like, yeah, no. That SMG is not bad. I like the rate of fire. It's just the distances.
Hostile tank mark! 300 meters away!
We have begun our attack on Alpha 2.
Try to aim as high as I can. This AI is driving hella drunk.
We need to stay out of danger!
Wow. Something about Rush or BF3 hit different? Yeah. What? Uh-oh. Oh no. That dynamic thing, I think is fucking me over. Hold on. That was not part of the plan. There we go. Oh no.
Need a second to reload!
That was not part of the plan, boys. Who the hell is shooting at me?
Southeast! Laser located!
We have started an attack on Alpha 2.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Usually the AI is pretty good to self-revive you, but at the same time,
Objective is under attack.
you know... What the hell are they fighting against? What are you guys doing? AI, please. Please! Please! Get up!
Hostile vehicle sighted! 70 meters away from your position! Enemy vehicle located!
Oh my
50
god.
meters away from your position! Spotted a tank!
God, this is terrible.
Hostile tank located!
I like how we're just like, you know, just pelting it.
Allied forces are attacking Alpha 2.
Barely doing anything to it, of all things, too. I think I should have picked like an engineer or something.
One of our objectives has been attacked.
Hold on! Need ammo!
One of our objectives is under attack.
Wow, in 3 different spots too. Got hit in the front. Oh, yeah, the game is getting overloaded. Kinda sucks.
Tango! West! Located. Located hostile tank. Bad weather incoming.
I was gonna say, you'd think that we would be able to take out that tank, you know, someday today.
Enemy vehicle spotted. Wonderful!
Burning resources to the engine.
Oh my god. This is like, okay, I mean, I know this is AI and everything, but still, it's like...
Tango on my mark. 110 meters.
Just try to hit everybody.
Hostile tank mark. 110 meters.
Gotta aim so damn high up.
We are attempting to take Alpha 2.
Explosive in place.
Oh boy.
Vehicle destroyed. Hostile spotted.
Oh no.
The enemy is moving on Alpha 1.
Woo. Okay.
That was the final objective. It's on the sector.
Oh boy, I think I fucked up YouTube.
objectives. Secure the sector.
Right on the map. In my area. Reload.
Alright, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I know encoding's kind of getting fucked right now. Yeah, we're pretty much gonna wrap up after this. Apparently, I can't figure out a way to lower this down a little bit.
Allied troops targeting Bravo 1.
Appreciate you hanging out. Damn.
Sector is secure.
Alright, let's see if this helps it. No.
The enemy has regrouped. Secure the sector before moving on.
Well, that sucks. That's the thing too, is like the game's not bad. It's a lot better, but you look at these environments, it's like, what the hell?
Allies engaging in Charlie 1.
Oh, pfft. It's the only thing.
Checking Charlie 1.
Grenade for 'em!
Okay.
It contained the Russian forces in this sector.
What if it's CPU oriented? That's probably why.
Their defenses are crumbling. We'll win this soon.
Gun, gun!
Alright.
Russian forces are leaving the site. We've secured it. Well done.
Yeah, I gotta figure out something. Yeah. I kinda wish we had, like, the plain, like, outfits, too, but... But yeah, that's so weird, like... Since we're running borderless, too, which is kind of odd. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out. Because YouTube's having a shit fit right now.
Toe to the line, people.
Alright, let's see. Display and monitor. Yes, key changes. Yes. Just waiting for it to play catch up. I think it's buffering right now. Let me refresh my dashboard. If not, I think this is a good time as ending to probably end it. We'll probably have to redo some settings on this too. Because for whatever the reason, it simply says fuck you, figuratively speaking. Yep, it's still giving me the encoding smooth streaming BS stuff, so. And we're playing catch up right now, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. So I'm just going to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I know this is a little bit of a mixture of stuff that we're normally doing, but we predominantly do play GBO2 and a lot of other games that anything that kind of catches my eye or I feel like you guys might find interesting for the most part, because I do touch on some other genres as well. But if you enjoyed your time here, let me go and close Battlefield down really quick. If you guys enjoyed your time here, please do not hesitate to hit that like and subscribe button, and make sure your bell notifications are enabled to all. As you'll know, you'll be the first to know when we go live. We have our own Discord as well. I